All right, good morning, everybody. Lord Brown Bear, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a glorious, glorious day. And we're here to jump right back into the Shadows of Awe. Now, oh, right, we were... Wait, why are we so injured? Oh, right, because we dealt with all the shit in the Harpers. Right, yes. Right, we hit, right. Poor Czar. Poor Czar and Montaran. I guess that's why they didn't even bother giving them their, portraits in this one. Okay, so that's Mayvar's guild. Okay, I want to get out of the city. It shall be. The main thing right now is I want to get out of the city. Why are you a ruffian?
I can break an arm or a leg for a couple of
people that'll run me blind quicker and looks at you. Okay. That leads me into here. Damn Harpers. I mean, when you have an organization that explicitly says it's in favor of neutrality, I can definitely see why you would have some issues. The fact that they have to operate secretly as well probably does not help matters. But at least we help them deal with their Zentarim problem, I suppose. Ah, well. Goodbye, Ja. Goodbye, Montaran. I'd say it was a pleasure, but it kinda wasn't. I don't... see, now I'm paranoid about exploring more of the city, because I don't want to get more timed quests. We already have enough of those. Okay, hold on. Before we leave the city, we have got to do something about... We have got to do something about these spells. We have got to do something about that first. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, hold on. We're gonna sell you. We're gonna sell you. We're gonna sell you. We're gonna sell you. And we're gonna sell you. Not sure how good that is. Letter of transfer. We need to keep that. That was the note from them, so maybe we can sell that for gold. That is what looks to be another spear staff. I want to keep the short sword in case we find anybody who needs that. Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Corthala tax notice. I guess we'll hold on to that in case we need it as part of the quest. So let me see here. Mirror image, we don't need. Vampiric touch, we don't need. I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. Burning hands, chromatic orb, clairvoyance, grease, warlock's magic draining, monster summoning, old person, ball, protection. Okay, that's every. Oh, that's board. Not color spray, charm person, summon Ishru, stone to flesh, our word stun, death fog, petrification. Okay. So that is everything. Thunder, fire, elemental, or visible stalker. 8 hit dice monster obeys the caster in performing whatever tasks of support, even if that means being sent to certain death. The creature remains under the caster's control for 9 hours or until it is killed, at which point it will return to its native plane, only slightly annoyed at having to serve a mortal. That does sound like something that would be useful for a mage, but we don't have a direct mage. Like, having that as a scout would be great, given that it has native and faded visitor. Alright, we're gonna run back to the promenade real fast. Oh my god!
What is my task? I will do my best.
Jacques trust us
on my honor.
And the dead. Make sure it is done.
Yes?
Okay, we got some of them. Some of them are stuck. Good. Jesus! Okay, okay. We're gonna set that off right there.
You point, I punish.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Yoshimo, start attacking. Minx, go after this one. Viconia, give me a whole person. I hit. Fuck. How did I hit? God.
Yes? What is my task?
I swear to God, that was far enough back.
It shall be.
Can we please get
You have been
Oh
waylaid
my
on
god, so
honor.
much for
You must
fucking...
defend yourself.
Oh,
Consider
you'll
it
be
done.
fine as long as it's daytime. Apparently not.
Jacques trust us with
I-
Mr. Dead
Christ.
awaits.
You point, I punch. Watch it. Very well. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah! I'm ready.
Okay, good. I did not hit any of my guys this time.
What is my
That's
task?
good. Oy vey.
Swords, not water. On my honor.
Okay, now we're gonna hit. No. Hit the other one. Hit the other one. Thanks.
Minsk and Boo stand
Costanza Dost.
Minx, why are you not... There we go.
Yes? What is my task?
Yes.
You require my counsel.
Ultranon! Here.
There we go.
On my
All right, now kill this guy.
I will do my best.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's hit that. Let's hit that. I have no idea where those guys came from. Obviously, we pissed off the slavers because we fought against
Carry
I am ready.
the guy in the copper coronet. Obviously, they are very upset about that. Good God. Ew, you'll be fine as long as you travel during the daytime. Oh, shit, I am. Let's just go ahead and use the identify skill on that. Bracers to the death. These bracers were held for decades by an undefeated gladiator, found extensive use in the arena combat. The death of this champion marked the disappearance of this item, but rumors persist that they were used to this day in competitive combat across the lands. That's better than mine. Thank you. Doesn't help her. Doesn't help him. Him. Does not help her either. And does not help him. Okay, so that might be another item that we are able to get rid of. Plus, it's an AC 8. That's really, like, common now. Like, AC 8 and, like, AC 7 and 6 are really common. So we should be fine getting rid of that. Go ahead and add that to the ammo belt. We'll get those identified later. Do we have... Hold on. Do we have... No, we don't. So there's no point in identifying two of these. Like, okay.
Yes? Yes.
Nothing else is of any real value. Wait a second.
Sharpened and raring to go.
Minx, grab those longbows.
What is
Those
my
are
very-
actually worth at least a little bit of money. Again, I'm still fighting for every...
Done.
Okay. Oy vey. Adventure mark. There we go. Ambush shop, arms flickers, weaponsmith. Maybe we should go rest at the inn. What time is that going to make it? Oh, it's already close to late at night. Oh.
As you ask.
Me over here.
Ribald Bartman at your service.
Yep, let me see what you got. Let's start with the gem bag. Of course, he doesn't want the Harper's amulet, but they probably know what that is, so obviously they're not going to want that. Okay. Minor Glove Invulnerability is actually useful. Conjurer, Lesser Arrow Mental, no. Domination Heap, Melf's Acid Arrow Cell, Magic Missile Cell, Flame Arrow Cell, Empiric Touch, and Shocking Grasp. Thank you. Lesser Elemental Cell, Strength Cell, Chill Touch Cell, Power Word Sleep, Haste, Cool Touch, Ghost Armor, Monster Summoning, Detect Evil. All of those are useless. Empiric Touch, Knock. Keep Slow and Friends. Both of those are useful. Friends is good just for if I need to buy anything. I can use that to max out my Charisma bonus. Mirror Image, Helmet, Composite Longbows, Color Spray, Charm Person, Shaman Nishru, Power Word Stun, Death Fog, Protection for Petrification. I've got plenty of that. Burning Hands, Chromatic Orb, Clairvoyance, Grease, Minor Brain, Monster Summoning, Old Person, Fireball. Dispel magic, knock, color spray, detect invisibility. That actually might be good to keep. Fireball, cone of cold, sleep, resist fear, conjure fire elemental, horror, keep the invisible stalker. Alright, now. Okay, short sword +1. Short sword +1. Scroll is cursed. Of course it is. Protection from electricity. Oh, Lord. That is Poison Bolt. Okay. That is a cursed scroll. That is a... Is that better than the one I have? 1d8 +3? I'll have to take a look. Poison arrows, a +1 warhammer, bullets, and a shitty magic. Yeah, shitty magic missile one. One magic missile. The fact that that's a wand is kind of stupid as hell. Okay, now, keep those. Sell those. God, we only make 60 goals a piece off that because it costs 100 just to identify them. Sell the bracers of defense. Eat that. Oh, so he'll actually take cursed scrolls. Oh, that's nice. That at least makes them somewhat useful. Sell the bolts of biting. Sell the wand of magic missiles. Sell the bullets. Sell the warhammer. Sell the arrows of biting. Sell the cursed scroll. There we go. Okay. Now, were you the one who had the spectacles of identifying? I do not remember. Oh dear, where are they? Ooh, what is that? It's a 19 strength bow. Holy shit. Okay. Damage +3, Thaco +3. Very nice. Fortress shield, reflection shield. Oh, that would be really good on a frontliner. That would be really good on a frontliner right now. That's all of his potions. That's all of his protection spells. Did he not have it? Did somebody else have it? Shit. I don't remember who had it. Crud. Have what? The, we ran across it when we were in that previous stream. The, Spectacles of Identification, the one that lets you cast Identify 3 times per day. I was hoping to grab that so we could have some easy identification on hand because we don't have Imowen and we don't have a Bard. But he does not have them and I don't remember who did. Oh no, just the rest of you stay down. Was it, maybe it was...
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
No, it wasn't her. She has all the Planescape stuff.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
And you had a whole bunch of scrolls. And that's it. Okay. Son of a... I don't remember who had it.
Yes, consider it done. I await your word.
The only other merchant I talked to... I remember talking to the guy up here. Is it...
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Healing, antidote. I actually should grab the antidote. They are expensive, though. God damn. God, 116 for a 9 hit point healing item. Good Lord. Oh, God. And yeah, go all the way around.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
With that, some identify scrolls. Seriously? Does he not? Nope, it's not in his inventory either. God. And that's the problem. The identify scroll costs 160, so it's
What is my task?
it's just not worth it to buy
I will
it.
do my best.
Oh, Lord. Okay, well, we need to find a place to rest. The Myth Rest Inn. We'll probably have to rest twice because it's late enough in the day that if we rest for 8 hours, it's still going to be nighttime when we leave. Unfortunately. Largo. What brings you to your station? What brings you above your station? Found a gold mine? What do you mean, sir? Look about you, an evil eye from every corner, unless you be loaded with coinage. Ah, yes, I see. The subtle exclusion of those born into wealth. You have a good eye on you, old man. Do you belong here, then? I was kicked out of this place once or twice in my youth before I found a vein of mithril. Now the bastards fawn over me. But horrible. All the while eyeing my purse. The life of the nouveau rich is a hard one. Ah, it is. You're not rolling in the coin, boy? Are playing with the high rollers? No, but I suspect I can afford a room. Good for ye. Don't let the bastards look down their crooked noses at you. Oh, and then that just repeats. Okay. I won't. Thank you for the advice. Yep. Alright, where's the... I'm assuming that's the innkeeper.
Never had breath. No siree.
Certainly, sir. There we go. Wow, they charge twice what they do on the Sword Coast for this stuff, but I'll take it. Oh, god damn it.
Life is strength.
Irenicus, I'm getting real sick and tired of your shit.
This is not to be contested. It seems logical enough. You live, you affect your world. But is it what you need? You are different inside. This woman lives and has strength of a sort. She lost her parents to plague, her husband to war, but she persevered. Her farm has prospered, her name is respected, and her children are fed and safe. She lived as she thought she should.
Irenicus, what are you doing?
And now she is dead. Her land will be divided, her children will move on, and she will be forgotten.
Oh boy, great. We have a nihilist. Oh boy. Save me from the prattlings of people who think nothing matters, so therefore why should I give a shit what you say, because it doesn't matter either then.
She lived a good life, but she had no power. She was a slave to death.
Nihilists, the worst people ever. Well, here's the thing, Tenwen. There's nihilists and then there's nihilists. There are the people who've actually read some of Nietzsche and go, oh, the entire point is to create purpose for your life, to seek it out and go further. And then you have the people who either don't read it or don't give a shit and just think they understand it, who go, oh, nothing ever matters. No, literally the entire point, the basic fundamental of Nietzsche is you have to create your purpose. If nothing else in society will give it to you, you have to create your own purpose or you will descend into nothing. I've barely read Nietzsche, and I got that.
I wonder if you are destined to be forgotten. Will your life fade in the shadow of greater beings? You are born of murder, the very essence of that which takes life. You have power if you wish it.
Destructive nihilists who think the only meaning is in the ending of things. Yes. I hate these people. That was a quick way to... Great. I already viscerally hated Irenicus just from his actions. Now I hate him philosophically, too. I have no interest in the horrors you offer, Irenicus. None of this is to be believed, aside from the fact that you are the source of my problem right now.
Really? But the consequences are so very real.
Don't you fucking...
Your actions affect so many others than yourself. You will come to realize how little choice you have.
All I'm really hearing is, please kill me, please destroy me. The little choice that's remaining is being removed as I continue to act like a total asshat. A really quick way to change the nihilist's mind is to slap the shit out of them, then suddenly things start to matter. Exactly. Well, that's exactly it, Tenwen. It's like, go ahead, nihilist, make the argument that nothing matters. Oh, right, that also includes your own philosophy and argument. Ergo, I don't have to listen to your bullshit. Funny how that works. Goodbye.
You will do what you must, become what you must, or others will pay for your cowardice.
No, I will do what I must to become what I will, and you will pay for your stupidity.
You will accept the gifts offered to you.
Every time you hurt her, Irenicus, I'm increasing the amount of time that I torture you before I kill you.
No! No! What?
Oh, wait. Did you guys actually... Were you guys actually in that one? Oh, dear. Oh, God. Why do I have a feeling that both 1 and 2 lead to romance, and I have to, like, intentionally be an ass in order to not go down that route? Please don't do this game. What am I saying? It was one of the first RPG romances. Of course it's gonna do this. Ah. Your dreams proving a bit ugly? Mine are like that nowadays as well. Suppose they would. You've lost people as well. How do you deal with it? Watching them in your mind over and over. I did not see his death, but I feel it. You feel terrible, but you keep feeling. You can't let it consume you. You have to keep moving. Let it consume your memories, and you are left with just sadness. Isn't that from Alonda? I suppose Gorion taught you from the same book I learned from. He was wise. Yes, let's keep moving. Thank you. Alright.
On my honor.
Alright, let's get a move on. Is it the middle of the night still? Oh no, we slept extra long. Good. I'm fine with that. Let's get the hell out of here. Kind of weird that you can only leave through these sides, but oh well. We have done so little exploring of this city. The only thing I'm really concerned about now is dealing with the 2 timed quests that we've picked up. The Arnis Hold and the town that Minx wants to go rescue for that little kid. As long as we avoid picking up any more of these, I don't even know what that is. It was already on our map when we started. All right, let's try to get out here this time.
You have been waylaid by
Jesus.
What?
Of when we will travel to the Imsvale village. I'm working on it, Minsk. We are heroes, and they are in need of heroes. It is a match even Minsk can see. We must go where evil is most needed a beating, so Minx will leave the decision up to you. Still, we must not disappoint the little boy. Also, bandits. Okay, so we have a mage and what looks to be a couple of other dipshits.
You point, I punch.
Okay, well, I really don't feel like dealing with all of you.
I am yours to command.
Lyconia, could you cast a hold person?
Where shall I display my skill and
Go ahead and
expertise?
start
What is my
attacking.
task?
I really can't wait to pick up Chain Lightning at 6th level, because Chain Lightning will allow me to deal a lot of damage to these guys without having to worry about hitting my own party members. That would be nice. But in the meantime, let's just go with a magic missile, shall we? And they're... Okay, well, they're fucked. They're held in place. Yep. Animen, keep going after them. Viconia, you assist there. Minx, you go after them. Jahira, you go after them. Let me see here. What else can we do? I think if we set it up right about there.
Here!
I'm getting sick and tired of the fact that that spell sometimes just doesn't want to fucking...
Go for the eye. That's not right.
Due to Miss Proficiencies, the best weapon for him now is a pair of maces? Oh, okay. I guess we'll work towards that then. Alright. Nobody get too close.
Your servant awaits.
Where Minsk goes,
It is done.
evil
On my
stands aside.
How do we want to do this?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Victory shall be ours.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Yes?
Nature, take the life she gave!
There we go.
What is my task, you ask?
Alright, grab you and you. I feel like... Okay, so scrolls are getting dropped by a lot of people in this game now.
Tell me,
Oh.
how did you get into adventuring? It is a dangerous business, as you well know. Any one of us could die without even a moment's notice.
Recently, my favorite philosophical topic is the whole argument about free will. People saying people's actions depend on their desires and needs, which means there's no free will, but I think it's the opposite way around. Free will exists because we can do anything we want. Because we do anything we want, we have no reason but to follow our will. It doesn't matter that we would do the same choice no matter how many times we repeat the choice, because the choice inherently only exists because we have free will. AKA fate as a concept doesn't exist due to the lack of free will. Free will is what creates fate in the first place. I can see that. I think I can follow where you're going with that, Tenwo. To be fair, I don't really think fate really exists at all unless you are a specifically spiritual or religious person. Since fate in and of itself is a pseudo-philosophical concept in and of itself. Predestination is a different argument. We've had scientific predestination. People have tried to argue scientific predestination through a variety of factors, through evolutionary biology and a variety of other things. Usually not for good ends. I did not so much get into adventuring as it was forced upon me. Forced upon you? What do you mean? My true father was killed by a man who was looking to kill me. I was alone with no place to call home when I started on this road. Tell me more of this man who killed your father. His name was Saravak. He was obsessed with the power of our biological father and wished to kill me to prevent me from taking it. Who was your father? Baal, the Lord of Murder. The God of Murder? Yes. But there could be others. Other children of Baal. Why the sudden interest, Yoshimo? It is an interesting story. I merely wish to hear more. Yes, there could be other children of Baal, though I know of none personally. Interesting. I must think on this. Thank you. Yoshimo, please don't do anything crazy.
So, what draws you to this part of Beirut? At Cat.
Really? Already? I mean, at least, like, okay, Jahira's dealing with a lot of shit right now, so hers is a little weirder. At least Viconia, it's like, okay, I guess she's just wanting to hit on me. I seem to recall you mentioning something about a mission or some other. I have to rescue Imoen. She's been my companion since I was young. Why would you be so concerned over a prattling and addled teenager? She has been my closest friend since childhood, and she helped me with everything we've done since we've left Candleton. Intriguing. If I didn't know better, it would seem that there was an unsavory attraction between you two. Oh, do not glare at me. I am only teasing. The girl was raised with you, I understand. So yes, naturally you will spring to her rescue. About to say, this coming from a look, Viconia, I know you're no longer a Lolth worshiper, but let's be honest. In Dark Elf society, in Drow society, if you were raised with someone like that, it's pretty much assumed that you're probably going to marry them, provided you don't kill them in a betrayal at some point beforehand. Let's be honest. And that's and don't even give me shit about, oh, you're kind of close to someone who you were raised with. I've read about the Drow. Don't even try to pull that one on me, Viconia. Seeing a powerful sorcerer, her interest isn't really surprising. No, yeah. Because isn't that a whole thing with Drow society? Is like women are the divine magic, men are arcane magic for the most part. And it's usually seen as the best result to get a high-ranking mage and a high-ranking cleric to breed when they're trying to produce new bloodlines. And the only thing that comes close is if they're a particularly capable combatant, if they're not a mage. I don't remember exactly the Drow Society. As I said, it's been years since I read any of the Drizzt books that deal with him when he was still down there. Alright, well, hope nobody approaches that skull that I left over there. They're gonna have a bad day. Animan, how did you get that injured? What the hell?
I am ready.
Alright, where's the... Go ahead and just drink those. Top ourselves off a little bit. Alright, we're gonna try and get to the Diarnis hole. Here we are. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, that's the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map. That leads out, but it doesn't appear to attach to anything. Alright, let's... Oh, pheasants. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming the hold is pretty big, but I want to scout out everything around it first. We're back to our old ways where we got to explore everything around here before we head in. Groundhog. Oh, what is this? A palisade? What? A Diarnis guard. Hello?
Good day to you.
Can't believe the Lord and his sister still live within. They must be dead. Perhaps that would be a mercy. What is going on, my dude? Okay,
There you are.
There you are.
I've been waiting positively ages for you.
Positive ages for you. I did a little scouting ahead. The outer walls have already been breached. That means they're inside, and we'll have a tough time getting them out. Who are we fighting? Let's start with that. I should have told you previously, but others refused to help when we found out. We are beset by trolls, a vast number of them. Okay, good. I've got plenty of fire spells. Worse yet, there's some kind of snake creature with them. I've never seen the like of them before, but I've been sheltered most of my life. The main assault began just a few nights ago. They were driven from the north by the elves, or maybe those new settlements south of Tethir. They are nasty. I know trolls can only be permanently killed by fire or acid, but those snake things look even meaner. Why would they come here? Whatever the reason, they are here. I'm sorry, but I don't know numbers or tactics. I only know that we need to get rid of them. We have to rescue my family. We need to gather some kind of additional information. If we march through that front door, it will be a slaughter. Well, I've been thinking, and I'm pretty sure they would have left someone alive. Daleson. He would be tending the stables. If you could try to reach him. He doesn't have to go through the front lines. Approach north of the palisade. There's a secret door that allows entry along the base of the keep wall. I used to use it occasionally to sneak out while my parents weren't looking. They don't much like me interacting with the local peasants, but I could do so much to help them. You can go on your own, but I'm still willing to join. I know the keep well, and I can take to the shadows as quick as nobles to wine. I studied a bit of magery, too. I've practiced. I'm going to be someone that gives to the poor and takes from the rich. Okay, we got classic chaotic good here. I am. We've got lots to spare, and honestly, it's fun, too. Yoshimo or Nalia? She, but I don't know what her thief stats are is the problem. Here's a fun fact. Drizzt has one fully biological sister. It was during an orgy sparked by a demon ritual where Drizzt refused to participate. She realized he was unusually virtuous. She then dragged him to a pit of driders to try and have him killed there as an act of mercy compared to further life in Menzo Berenzin. Oh, yeah. Nalia is cuter. I mean, she's alright. I really hate to say it, but she kind of just feels like, oh shit, we took Imoen out of the party. Here's another thief mage. But more spellcasting is usually good. And it's not like Yoshimo is contributing that much to combat, so her thief skills won't grow. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's a problem. So yeah, if she is lacking any thief skills, then that's an issue. Let's keep you out of harm's way for now. I'll return shortly. Wait here. Very well, I'll wait here. Just tell Daleson I sent you, or he may not trust you. And who could blame him? Nobody goes out of the way to help his kind, but I will. All right. Captain Arat, what about you? So you're the man who Mistress Nali has brought to help us. You got your work cut out for you. And who are you? I'm Captain Arat, garrison commander under Lord de Anis, until the trolls drove us out. Those you see here are all that's left. Mistress Nalia may be all the family has left as well. I tried to find Lord de Anis and his sister, but I couldn't. She may be the last. Why don't you start from the beginning, Captain? Tell me exactly what happened. Mistress Nalia hasn't told you. We were beset by trolls and a Yuan-Ti 10 days ago. Had tunneling beasts with them, so we were attacked from above and below. There's little that could be done, truly enough. We fought room to room, barricading ourselves in when we could. My garrison fought to the last man, practically. Once Lord Dionysus disappeared, though, it was hopeless. We tried to find him, but there was naught to be done. I took what few men I had remaining and tried to fight our way out. The trolls and those Yuan-Ti have shut the keep tight. I was hoping that they would merely demand a ransom. My hope has been dwindling over these last few days. If you can do as the mistress asks and rid the castle of these vermin, we'd be mighty grateful. As would Lord Dionysus, if he still lives. You know how I might gain access to the keep? I'm sure Nalia has told you about the secret entrance, has she not? It's to the north of the palisade, hidden in the wall of the keep behind the bushes. Lord Dionysus knows of it. I've been watching to see if he escapes and uses it to flee, but I don't have enough men here to attempt an actual rescue. The trolls and the Yuan-Ti sealed up the gate. The secret entrance is the only way in. Just be careful. If they know about it, there'll be no end of trouble. All right. Thank you, Captain. If you enter the castle, there is one way that my men can assist you. Lower the drawbridge from the inside. We can draw the enemy out and engage them. But the deeper you get into the keep, the more trolls and Yuan-Ti you'll find. Open the bridge, we'll engage them, and it may be your only chance. That will give you time to search for Lord Dionysus and Lady Elsia. I suggest you get to the courtyard and open the drawbridge as soon as possible. It's an offer, at the very least. I dislike the idea of sitting out here while someone else goes in and takes all the risks, but it's your choice, buddy. Just be sure you have acid or fire at your disposal. The trolls will not fall to anything else. May the gods go with you. Here, take these arrows. They might help. Okay, good. And we'll put those on him. Nope, keep the regular arrows equipped. We can use these as needed to kill individual trolls as they go down.
On my very well.
All right. Oh god, I already feel like we're out of our depth with this. Trolls were a pain in the ass when I had access to weapons that dealt actual fucking damage, and we don't have that now.
You shall suffer my wrath. That's not right.
Is everybody... Oh, okay, did you hear us? Switch
What
back
is
to
it
that.
now?
You stay on that.
Boo says, what?
Done.
Offers troll LSD. That'd be interesting. Okay, the fort is here. The fortress itself is probably right about here, but we need to, as I said, we need to explore this whole area. Oh, well, that area is unexplored. Never mind. Go back this way. Okay, so that's the secret entrance. That's a quick save. So what are we... Is it up on a hill or a cliff? Oh, okay, no. Oh. Oh. That's, That doesn't seem... No, hold on. Trolls eat people. Why would they stake out the bodies in front of the keep? Oh, hi, guys.
Pay attention. You will get those second chance.
Okay, we're doing actually pretty decent. Okay, he's down. Yoshimo,
Hey?
I need you to switch to the fire arrow. And only use one shot.
I can dance on the head of
There
a
we
wind
go.
as well.
Alright, switch back to the other one.
What is my task?
Yep, they're still 1400. They don't appear to be any stronger than they were, which is a good sign because they can be annoying as shit. The people in the keep were vapors. The chemicals in those exhaust pipes taste and smell something foul. Oh, ice troll. Oh, it's not just regular trolls.
With vengeance.
Okay, he's down.
I am ready, I think.
There's no, we're gonna need to find some additional fire arrows. There we go.
On my honor.
Wait, 175? Oh, but they're just straight up immune to dying unless you have elemental damage from fire or acid. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do have the Melf's minute meteors too, if we can use that. What is there something over here? Nope, dead end. Nope. There's a moose over here, which is basically free experience points.
Victory! A dangerous mistake.
Thank you for the experience points. Okay, so... Okay, that's the battlements. Oh, another ice troll. Barely see because it's too dark over here. Oh, do we already have him on the ground?
Do you need?
Okay, good.
I am
Yoshimo.
skilled in avoidance.
Finish him off. Thank you.
Yes? Consider it done.
I'll be honest, I kind of wish I had my ring that gave me twice as many first level spells because blindness was really good against trolls and I have burning hands,
On
which would
my
be
honor,
really
I will
useful
do my best.
To finish off groups of them once we got them down. The idea of an enemy requiring certain tools and weapons to kill is a really cool idea. Gameplay-wise, it's just really annoying. Remind me of the werewolf from Disciples 3 that only took magic damage and nothing else. Yeah, and it is a bit of a holdover from 2nd and 3rd edition. Admittedly, 3rd edition did simplify it a lot by saying, like, okay, so you can use silver or this or that for various items, or if your magic item is above a certain enchantment level, it also works. Which did make things quite a bit easier as far as keeping track of all that. Is there something back here? This almost looks like... What are we... We're like walking through the underbrush or something. I can't tell. You know of Disciples? The name sounds familiar. Isn't that like it's like a action RPG, isn't it? Like a Diablo style game? I think. I don't know. I know I've heard the name. I don't recall ever playing it. All right, this is the backside of the castle. Doesn't appear to be anywhere inside. Why is the combat music playing? No, we're not in combat. We can still quick save. And that's it. That's all that there is in here. Okay. Alright, let's fall back to the encampment. No, it's more like Heroes of Might and Magic, I think is the right series. Overworld map traversal and the battles in turn-based areas. Oh, okay. Then I was completely wrong. No, then I've got no idea. Okay. Now I'm really I wish she could have told me that there were trolls to begin with. I would have bought more fire arrows. Oh, God. Oh, I really wish I had my throwing knife. My throwing dart that I had at the end of Siege of Dragonspear. It dealt acid damage. Made dealing with those fucking things so much easier. Because even the Crusade had some trolls, if I recall. Alright, alright. The way more niche one that never went anywhere. There were like 3 games. Disciples 3 was a mess, like really bad, but man, the character and creature design was fire. Oh. I mean, at least something was salvageable from it. Let's go ahead and start our session 3 save here. Let's make a hard save here. There we go. Oh.
Yes. You require fleet of foot and all that.
That's the door back. Yep. Okay. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Speak. I am willing.
I shall with all speed,
Yes,
comrade.
very well.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yoshimo is willing.
Okay. Door's locked. Looks to be clear. Yep, exit to the outside.
What is my task?
Everybody file in. Stack up, stack up. Oh my god, I forgot I had to put these back in the... Okay, so we want the Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Monster Summoning we can sell. Domination we keep. Oracle we sell. Spell Deflection we keep. Slow we keep. Friends we keep. Summon Spell. Stone to Flesh we keep. Death Fog we keep. Protection from Electricity we keep. Detect Invisibility we keep. And Invisible Stalker we keep. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, no, that's a Staff Spear too. That's the exact same one that I have. If I give that to her, her damage goes up, her THAC0 goes up, she loses 1 point of armor, but now she'll have a magic weapon, which is very important. Someone didn't hear about Disciples Liberation, though. I'm not sure if that was any good. Oh, please tell me it wasn't a mobile game. Don't tell me they went down the path of doing mobile games. Honestly, I think this is going to be the best choice. She needs to have access to a magical weapon. All right. That means Minsk is the only one who's missing a magical weapon. If we can get him a... What is it, a mace? Yeah, mace. Well, I guess... Hold on. No, that's the only one I have of that. All right, we'll see. It was a normal PC game. Came out a few years back.
If you're right behind me, right?
Oh. Oh, hello. That's a regular heavy crossbow. Bolts. Okay, okay. So there was just some defensive armaments down here. Potion of defense sends your standard AC to 0. Go ahead and put that in there. Go ahead and put those in there. Light crossbow. I don't suppose... Who even has the highest lore right now? 25, 33, 0, 9, 10, and 28. Wow, Yoshimo actually has the highest lore. That's a little sad. But it's enough to identify a crossbow, and nothing else, of course. Alright, put the rest away. Minsk, you carry the crossbow until we can find a place to off it. What is that? Agonar Scorcher. We're definitely going to want that. Somebody left a bunch of darts, which we don't need. Some gold and some healing potions.
Stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Okay, got a little bit of healing items on everybody. Let's go ahead and just pass them out. Everybody gets an extra healing potion. Oh, and there we go. Back, Diarnice, go ahead and... Or not Diarnice, Anaman. Go ahead and use that. Top yourself off.
I go.
Did you hear it?
Put
Hear
this
it?
for honor and
Enemy.
glory.
So very well.
Jacques,
Konya,
I
please move
shall
up.
follow your strength.
I am ready. I
Alright,
think.
oh, and where's that Agonar Scorcher? Give that to me. I'll take that. Keep the Dispel Magic on hand. Where's the... There it is, scroll container. Those we can sell. Alright, there we go. Alright,
What do you
Yoshimo,
need?
open the door. Okay, I don't like how narrow this area is.
Your word.
Jahira, open the door.
You require nothing dangerous, I would hope.
That's troll.
Nice. The best
Right,
leaders
move up.
also follow.
Oh, there we go. Oh, they're fast.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Oh,
Well,
Yoshimo,
I
fall
can
back.
dance on
Fall
the
back.
head of a
Get away
pin
from
as
him.
well.
Can we...
What is my task?
Blindness. There we go. And he's still hitting Anaman. Good lord. Come on, knock him down. Why is he not? There we go. All right.
If memory serves.
Switch to the fire arrows. Shoot him once. There we go.
At your
Anaman, you
order.
are... Your lack of dexterity is really starting to tick me off now.
Yes.
On my
Hold on.
honor.
I still have my abilities. Right, I forgot about that. Go ahead and top him off.
I am ready.
Jahira. Oh, please, please don't punish me anymore. Hey, you're safe,
Yes?
dude. Hold on, hold on.
As you ask.
Let us talk to you. Oh, there's a lot of secret passages down here, which has me a little concerned.
You jump on my sword
Yes,
while you can,
destiny
evil.
awaits.
What is what it
I
shall
won't be
be.
as gentle.
Help me, please. Dude, the troll is... Oh. Okay, so there's other servants getting attacked. His Disciple 3 was like a decade, if not more, earlier. Oh, okay.
So this thing? Fleet of foot and all that.
Like that. I'm not going to say no to more magical ammo. It's all kind of useless because it's not fire related, but we'll take it.
It is good to adventure in such a place.
Protection
The
from
blood
normal
quickens knowing
weapons.
that evil is so near.
Protection from normal weapons. Would that work against the trolls? 1 round per level. Area of effect. Oh, the caster only. Oh. And no one else can cast it but me. I mean, maybe. Sadly, it's very hard to find artwork or even screenshots of Disciple 3 Resurrection, mostly due to being so old. For long, especially after the last installment was bad, is quite a surprise.
On my honor.
Ustan Zadost. It is. I thought as much.
Hey, there you go, dude. Let's get you guys out of here.
I have nothing you wish.
Who be you then? Come round the back way, did you? I suppose you must have nothing but trolls and snakes at the front. What are you doing here then? Here to rout these trolls and snakes. I'll teach them to pillage poor commoners. Fear not, I've come to rescue you. Rescue me? I ain't nobody. Even the trolls know that. They left me to tend the animals because I ain't no threat. Wait, did Miss Nalia send you? She doesn't want any more of her people to die. She hired me to make sure of it. If you're here at her request, then you might at least mean well. Though we'll see if you actually accomplish anything. Miss Nalia is a caring noble, but she's still a noble by any measure. No offense meant, but are you here to really help, or are you here to say how much someone should help? Miss Nalia is a bit more talk than action sometimes. I'm here to help, but I need information on the trolls, numbers, locations, anything you can tell me. How many people are still alive? Are they in hiding? I don't know. I've seen a few make a break for it, but they were killed. A few might be hidden here or there. I know Lord Dionysus is still alive, or at least he was this morning. He was trying to get the parts for his flail. He kept it in pieces and would never say why he left it like that. Wasn't my place to ask, really. Probably took him down into the dungeon with it. Lord Deonis had his dungeon boarded up, but I think them trolls sniffed it out. I don't know why they didn't just kill everyone. What was that about Nalia? I mean, she means well. A little too well, I think. Thinks she's got to help all of us peasants. She sneaks out now and then and skulks around the taverns. As if it makes her understand us. She may help occasionally, which we appreciate, but we're servants and she's a noble. She's fooling herself with this charity, but I suppose she at least tries. How many trolls are still in here? I count at least 30. There was a big troll that seemed to be in charge. He kept out of sight, but I also heard him bossing something called a yunti. I don't know how many of those there are. Alright, I'll be off to do the dirty work. I'll try to send more people down through the secret tunnels. Try to stay down here and get out of harm's way. Oh, I'll be staying right here alright, but thanks all the same. They haven't bothered to come get me yet, and if you go out there making trouble, this might just be the safest place. But if you do see Miss Nalia, let her tag along. She knows this place better than anyone, or at least thinks she does. She's as good as the others sometimes, and it's better than going blind. Oh, there was something else as well. I don't know if it'll help, but I'll tell you. The big troll. He's got a whole pack of nasty-looking monsters that dig like mad. I had to feed them. Nothing gets between them and their food. Abandoned their post for the dogs too I made. Had to kill 4 dogs to make the meal. Disgusting. They guard the main room of the dungeon, but they feed in one of the cells to the south down the hall, in the back of the room where they first broke in. Just wanted to warn you about them. They almost killed me when I had to feed them, and all I was doing was dropping the food in the cell. Nothing keeps them from their food. Thank you, Daleson. I'll be on my way. Good luck to you. Stay hidden. I just hope this works out. It'll be hard finding another place to be comfortable as this. Oh, and remember to use fire on the trolls when they fall down, or else they'll just get back up again. Wait, I was about to say, where are you going, dude? Like,
Hiya! The tourists love that stuff.
what have we got in here? We have a longbow. We have some acid arrows, fire arrows. Very nice. And some throwing axes. Ooh. Quarterstaff, spear, more fire arrows, some bolts. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, Yoshimo. How much of this can you identify? Let's go ahead and throw those in there. Bullets +1. The ring goes in there. Bullets +2. Longbow +1. So hold on. Thaco +1, damage +1. Thaco +2, no damage bonus. Okay. See about that then. Acid arrows, keep those on you. Arrows of fire, very nice. Oh, they don't stack. Wait, what? Oh, because we didn't identify these. Oh, that's why. Arrow fire. There we go. Much better. Bolts +1. Actually, hold on. Open container. We can identify these for free. Why wouldn't we? Bolts of biting. Thank you. Arrows +1. Thank you. Ah, can't do that one. Bolts +1. Darts +1. Bullets +1. Can't identify that one. Can't identify that one. Quarterstaff +1. That to you. Spear. Can't identify. Darts of wounding. So we're going to give that to you. You'll hold on to... Actually, no. She can hold on to the unidentified lightweight stuff. That works out good. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. It also had some neat mechanics regarding resource collection, but it's been so long I barely remember. I just know they existed. Oh, I did not realize the ad had started playing. Why did my reminder didn't play? That's why. What the hell? Okay, well, I will hold here for a moment while the ad finishes playing. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Be right back. fact, while we're waiting... no, not those. Minx, go ahead and give Yoshimo one of those. Let him drink that. There we go. Let's try to keep people mostly topped off. Our health is not going to be increasing very much at all. Oh, I need to go find a scroll of familiar so that I can get my bonus HP back. That would be useful. That's almost done. It also occurred to me, I actually have enough gold to go buy the license so that I can cast magic inside the city. That's something we should probably do after we've dealt with this this castle and the village that Minx wants to rescue. Oh wait, that was the ad starting. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That was the ad starting soon. Why didn't anybody tell me? I told you guys we were taking... I thought the ad was playing. I didn't realize that it was the warning for the ad to play. I'm an idiot. That's why there was no... God damn it. Oh. Well, now I feel incredibly stupid. Now I feel incredibly stupid.
What is my task?
All right, ad, will you please just play? Because now we're going to have to wait another 3 minutes. I thought... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. In my defense, I walked away. I know, I just did... God damn it. Because it is fun. Fuck you, Ted. Fuck you. Is there anything... Okay, Yoshimo, is there anything else you can find in here? No. There is another hidden door. Why are there so many hidden doors in this castle? Holy shit. Okay, so... Okay, are you gonna...
It done.
Dude, leave. The door is right there. Go out and you'll find the captain. Go. Ugh. Wow, our reputation is a 9. Oh, right, because our reputation starts at 11 and we've done nothing to improve it, and we picked up Viconia, who automatically drops it by 2. Of course. It does occur to me.
What is it now?
Yeah, his fighter level's never going to increase beyond that. God, I'm just gonna be honest. Multi-class is so much better than dual class. Like, it's so much better. Maybe for like very specific builds, I could see dual classing working properly. But multi-class, like a multi-class cleric fighter is still going to hit like level 20 cleric, level 20 fighter by the end of the game, which means he's going to be a way better combatant. This portrait gives me douchebag vibes. I mean, he kind of is a little. Have you heard some of his voice lines in this game so far? He's also lawful neutral, and he sticks to that. Like, most of his lines have been, why are we getting involved in this random nonsense? Like, he does not approve of side quests. Yeah, 2-handed sword, flail, morningstar, mace, 2-weapon style. I wish I could see exactly what 2-weapon style does at 2 points, but I don't know. Oh well. I mean, the companions have very suboptimal builds. Yeah. I mean, you say that, Reset, but there are exceptions. For example, from what I heard, Viconia had, like, her strength and constitution are shit, but as far as a casting cleric, she's one of the best in the game. Like, with fighter dual class, you want at least to get to level 9 to get Grand Mastery and one weapon of your choice and then fuck off? Yeah. But he didn't. Like, yeah, isn't that, like, that's the only weakness of multi-class, is if you multi-class fighter cleric, you have the limitation that you can't get Grand Mastery. In order to get Grand Mastery, you have to dual class as a fighter, then go into another class. So I guess, yes, if you are going for like a melee mage build or a melee cleric build, you could maybe make it work, but you have to be very careful with how you build it. Whereas with multi-class, you're losing a little bit of that combat stuff, but yeah. Optimal builds can also be boring, of course, but some companions are straight bad. Yeah, no. That's, trust me, we will, as I said, I do plan on doing Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous eventually, and if you've played Kingmaker, what's her name? Valerie, the knight. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to be a tank with shitty strength and subpar dexterity and average constitution and really high charisma for some fucking reason. And I know what the lore justification is because she was originally training to be a paladin and then she left the order, but she's not the worst, but boy, is she boring. Honestly, Lord Bradbury, from a stat perspective, I still consider her the worst. Every other companion in that game can get hyper specialized into a specific niche, except Valerie, because the one good thing that she was supposed to be good at, tanking, she's not good at. He could have 4 points in Mace, for example. Yeah, exactly. Isn't she also a paladin of the art order or whatever? No. She was training to be a paladin and then left, which is why her stat spread is built for a paladin, decent wisdom, high charisma, and slightly subpar strength and dexterity. But she's a fighter, which means she's fucking useless after about the first act of the game, unless you basically redo her entire build. Yeah, she's good at using a tower shield. Yeah, not tanking. She's in the first part of the game, you can get her AC really high, but then dexterity takes over as the main defensive stat after like level 5, and she just falls off a cliff. But okay, the actual ad is now over.
I will do my best.
Okay, I'm thinking we take his advice and let's stick to the secret passages right now rather than trying to go through the main doors, because it seems like that's a better idea.
Right.
Speak as you would have.
Jahira,
shall be
Enemen,
done.
Live
Minx.
by the sword. Live a good long time.
Richard could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
See anything? No. But then what's in this side room? Hold on. This side room looks to be
Very
small.
well.
Minsk, stand back.
What is
for
my task?
justice?
I am
Here.
now not harmed.
On my arm. Very well.
Personally, I needed a role she fulfilled to get through parts of the game where physical combat is prominent. Oh yeah, there are encounters she's good at, but
Where shall I?
those become rarer and rarer as the game goes on, is just my point. Like, okay, I guess I'll rant a little bit here. So, in Kingmaker, let's take a look at some of the other companions. You have Lindsay, who's a bard, pure straight support specialist. All she does is support magic, all she does is bard stuff. Again, not the best character. She's also kind of annoying because she's a chaotic halfling, but that's neither here nor there. But she has one role and does it well. Ragongar and Octavia, raw damage. Raw damage. Octavia and Ragongar are made for raw damage and nothing but. Harim, I think is his name, the dwarf cleric. He's one of the only other ones that's a little wonky, but he does get some interesting abilities late game that are useful. There's the Inquisitor, whose name I can't remember, who is a straight damage dealer. Her main problem is that she's a melee user who doesn't really get good dexterity or good armor class. Jathal, that's her name. There's the Kineticist companion, who is either straight support or straight damage, depending on how you build her. There's Jubilost, who is the mad bomber, because he just chucks bombs everywhere. The Goblin, who is straight damage. Ekundayo, who is straight damage. He's a ranger, though, so he gets an animal companion, so he does have some utility there. Am I forgetting anybody? Amiri, barbarian, straight damage. Actually, in a way, a better health tank than other companions, because her constitution starts out high. But overall, Valeria is just not very good. Oh, Yoshimo.
Memory serves. Yokata.
The mechanism this operate. Oh, okay, that one's locked fully. All right, we're gonna keep moving down the secret passageways then. Wait, is that a dead end? No, it's not. It's another secret door. All right, stack up. Stack up, people.
Yes,
Want Jahira and Enemen in the front, and Minx right behind them. Okay, this is too many. When I'm giving individual orders, I do not need constant fucking feedback from all of you, please. Command sound. Seldom. It's on seldom. Okay, yes, selection seldom. Thank you. Good lord. Health tanks are unreliable in Outcat because they love throwing damage dealers at you. Yes, yes.
I go.
Alright. Do we see anything? Alright, no threats.
I can
Yoshimo,
dance on the head of a pin as well.
check for traps. Okay.
It shall be.
Fleet of foot
There
and
we
all
go.
that.
Alright, that's no trap. There's no item there. Gold ring, silver necklace. Find familiar. Oh, that's actually good. Hold on. Give that to me. Give that to me. That'll give me a slight health boost. I need that. Give me that and find familiar. There we go. We got our pseudo dragon back, and I got 12 additional hit points. Thank you, game. Now let's put you in the backpack and never speak of you again.
I await your word.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Actually, hold on. If I move you, because I always get annoyed that he ends up like over here just floating in my inventory. Can we make it so that he... we're gonna put you in my pack. Its eyes brighten, it leaps into your arms. There we go. There we go. Much better. Now he's not gonna be floating out here in the inventory and I can't move him. There we go. Okay. Nothing else here.
Consider it done.
Dear Lord, look at that. She has 52 health. She has 52 health. She's at level 10 and has 52 health. Dear God.
Yoshimo is willing.
With all speed, comrade. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Okay, so this is just another connecting passage.
On my honor.
For
Animan,
honor
move
and
up.
glory.
Thanks,
Butt
move up.
kicking for goodness.
I will do my best.
Elves are fragile outside of the bedroom. I mean, her in particular, she has a constitution of 8. She's sickly even by Faerun standards. By elf standards, even by elf standards, she's sickly. Like, she is very low health. Oh, what is this?
I thought as much.
Some kind of crypt or trophy room?
Aye, it is good to adventure in such a place. The
You're
blood
right
quickens
behind
knowing
me,
that
right.
evil is so near.
Make sure that this place is cleared out. Alright, Yoshimo. Flail head, 800 gold, and a ring. Let me guess, he can't identify the ring. God damn it. This is a flail head. Is one of 3 flail heads belonging to Lord Diarnice. Not all 3 heads are required to assemble the flail. I mean, from the sound of it, we should probably find all 3, though. And I wish I knew what that spell was. I don't think I have any identify scrolls with me. No, I do not. And nobody can identify it if he can't, so... Oh, well. It would have been nice to know what that was, but we don't.
As you would have it.
Sure would have been nice if we'd been able to find those spectacles of identification. Okay, so that's all finished up. We can't get through there. I'm gonna go ahead and... How do I... There we go. Locked. Sorry. Magical locked door. There we go. Why it's not showing up, but okay. I'm going... Last time I did it multiple times, it fucked up and put like 7 of them there, so I'm not gonna do that again. Guys, get the fuck out of the way.
Very well.
Right, I think we go through here.
Whatever you
Yoshimo, stay
need,
back.
I do it well.
At your helm guides my
It is
path.
done.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands
If that is your
aside.
will.
Right.
I am willing.
Door's locked.
Very well.
Unlock it.
I-
Through here.
Go.
Ooh, I don't like that. Room's too big. Room is too big. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's try going through
As
this
you
one.
ask.
Daleson, why are you standing in the corner? Do we have to unlock this one as well? No.
As I would have done.
Oh, these both lead to the same room. I was really hoping that wouldn't be the case.
It shall be.
Here they come. Yoshimo, why are you standing in the front?
The best leaders also
There we go.
follow.
Pay attention. You'll get those second chance.
There we go. There we go. Yoshimo, I did not tell you to use those yet. We do not have enough to be dealing with this. Come on.
What is it now?
Ow! Animan, you... God damn it, he's useless on the front line. Please knock one of them over. Thank you. Okay. Daleson, what are you doing? Oh, whatever. Fire arrow, target him. There we go. Switch back to the regular. Everybody focus. Let's go with a blindness. There we go. Good damage. Knock him down. Switch over to the fire arrow. There we go.
You require
Good lord. Okay, more trolls. More no, Animan.
Shall be done.
Not
and
get
done
in the...
well.
Aye. Alright, alright. Try to focus it in.
You shall suffer my wrath.
But Konya, what are you doing?
Yes?
Let me go with... I am already low on spells here. Let's go ahead with blindness. And then blindness on the other one.
That's not
I shall
right.
go forth at your command.
There we go. Both of them are blinded. Good. Switch to targeting that one. Fire arrow. Yoshimo. There we go. Good. Switch back to the regular. Everybody focus fire on this one. Knock him down. Come on. There we go.
What do you need? I am skilled.
I'm really not liking the trend of you get an enemy near death and suddenly, despite hitting them over and over again, they suddenly have way more health than you think they would. All right, we get Daleson. For the love of God, what are you doing, my man?
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Okay, we need to be careful about going down into that
Consider it
central
done.
area. There we go. There's the trap. Let me see here. Let me see here.
You require I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
There we go. Do we need to unlock it? Yes, we do. Hello, a dagger. I don't think we have anybody who can really use a dagger, and it's just a +2. That is... Wait a second. Wait a second. That is straight up looking like one of the daggers from the Lord of the Rings movie. I swear it is. I swear that that's a tracing of one of the daggers from the Lord of the Rings movie. All right, well, regardless. It's lightweight. I'll take it. I'll hold on to it until we can find somebody to sell it to.
I will do my best.
Okay, let's see what we've got down this main hallway. Okay, multiple rooms off to the side. Exit to courtyard. Exit to courtyard. So that's... Okay, so this leads outside into the main courtyard. Not go outside. Well, this was before Lord of the Rings movie, so I don't know about that. It's weird because I swear that looks exactly like... I want to say it was Aragorn's dagger that he had by the end of Fellowship of the Ring? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I swear that's what it looks like. Maybe I'm wrong.
It is above. I thought as much.
Hera? Anybody in here?
What is my task?
And there's the troll. Alright, well... Oh. I was about to say, he's gonna... Come on, guys. Shoot him. Attack him. Do something.
A dangerous mistake.
Come on. You hear it takes 10 piercing damage. You hear it takes 10 piercing damage. I have to use a spell on every single one of these or we start taking hits. Come on, knock him down. There we go. All right, Yoshimo. Execute
Pay
him.
attention. You get no second chance.
There we go.
Yes.
We're not even really getting that much. 1400 is no longer like
On my honor.
a good amount of experience. We are a long way from level 12. She's almost leveled up, though. That's good. He's a long way from level 10. He's a long way from level 10. He's a long way, well, moderate way to level 12. And she's a long way to level 11.
Very well.
This must have been that room that we saw the text log pop up that said someone was under attack. Maybe we should clear out the upper level first? No, let's clear this out one area at a time. All right.
Nature serves as you would have it.
Hello? Anybody?
Done.
This looks like a kitchen or storage room of some kind. Yoshima?
Fleet of foot and all that.
Nothing over here? Nope. Clear. Daggers of stunning, or darts of stunning, and... Yep. Alright, go ahead and drop those in the ammo box. And... What else did he pick up? Wait, or was it just gold? I think it was just gold. Never mind.
As you ask.
I don't think there's any more down there, but I'm kind of worried that there are. Jahira, can
It is
you
done.
take a look? Alright, so this is the main hall. It looks like it's clear. Yes. Does appear to be clear.
It shall be.
Hold off on that door for right now. There's another one.
Ultranon!
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Switch to the fire arrow.
Ritos!
Come on, hit him. There we go. Oh, god damn. Go ahead and, what is that? Cure medium wounds, cure serious wounds. Cure serious wounds. They could have had the same point of reference. I mean, yeah, that's entirely possible. Okay, so we've cleared that out of that. We cleared all that. We just have this area out here. We have that door we couldn't open. Stairs to the second floor. Exit to the courtyard. Hear it?
I am willing.
Yep, ice troll. No, 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 no. Animan,
Very
what
well.
the fuck are you doing? You know what, I'm getting... Prefer melee weapons. Turn undead. Yes. Alright, done. I will tell you when to attack. God damn it. There we go. And we're doing no damage, and you've already lost all the health I just had you take back. Good lord, Animan. The sad thing is, the sad thing is, really, what was the item that Jaheira had in the last game? I'm trying to remember. Right, the bracers of dexterity or whatever. Those on him would be great. He would instantly get like 5 more armor, and he'd be so much harder to hit. Wow, wait, her dexterity 17. There was no way it was at 17 before. Did her stats change? I think her stats changed. Alright, okay. Interesting.
I will do my best.
This looks to be a barracks room of some kind.
Yoshimo is willing.
That one is locked. Go ahead and open that up. Thank you. Grease and gold. Gold. Regular arrows. Regular bolts. Regular... Okay, so yeah, this was just a guard quarters or something. Breach. Not bad. Protection from normal weapons. Not bad. Again, though, the problem is the protection from normal weapons. I mean, I suppose I could cast it on myself. Level 5, one round per level. Okay, that could be very dangerous if we're not careful. That could be very dangerous. Grease is probably something we can sell. We usually have plenty of those.
Yes.
Alright, find out. Oh, it's the latrines. Why is the latrine interactable? I'm sorry, Yoshimo. My loot senses are tingling. I'm gonna have to ask you to reach in there. It's a star sapphire. I don't know who... You gotta be shitting me. Quite literally. Quite literally. Put it in the bag. At least it'll help pay for that. I'm so sorry, Yoshimo. I'm so sorry. Someone had a rough time. Yeah. Oh, now that you say that, now that would be... Oh, God. That's a horrifying image. That's a horrifying image. I have always hated that spears in D&D are two-handed weapons. Does it mention its size? Is a precious variation of the sapphire, more translucent with a white star highlighted in the center. A star sapphire has been known to ornament devices that protect against magic. No indication. But look how sharp it is. The main character just sticks his hand into the worst holes. I mean, that's pretty... To be fair, most RPGs and shooter games, the protagonist will do that. Chant. That's good in combat. Old person. Bark skin. Bark skin would be great if it didn't have such a short duration. Hope to God it came out the right way. If it came out sideways. If it came out sideways, I'm pretty sure we'd find a dead body in there. Okay, so magically locked door over there, which for some reason still does not have my marking that I left for it. Alright, we're gonna make our way up to the second floor then. You know what? We do... Okay, so basic healing potions aren't much, but they at least stop me from having to use healing spells, so... Pass 2 of those out. Want you guys to drink those real fast. Get yourselves topped off. Thank you.
I await your word.
Up we go. Okay, first room seems to be clear. 2 doors, one to the upper, one to the lower. Yoshimo,
Very well.
locked. That's fine.
Hiya.
Oh, lockpick failed. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Minx, I don't suppose you could bash it open.
While you can, evil.
You failed to force the lock.
What is my task?
Let me guess. I should have kept the knock scroll. I should have kept the knock scroll. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. And there's no way he's going to be leveled up by the end of this. We are getting continuously fucked by the fact that his lock opening skill is just shy of the maximum. God damn
As
it.
you ask.
Alright, let's head out this way. Why am I in
It
the front?
shall
Why is
be.
Viconia in the front?
As I would have done.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
There we go. Let him come to me. Let him come to me.
On my honor.
All right, everybody go.
And victory! Yes?
And I'm out of first level spells. That's unfortunate. Let's go with a Melf's Acid Arrow. There we go. God damn, Jaheira. All right, let's take full advantage of the fact that she's got plenty of healing spells.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Okay. Right. Jaheira, can you look around the corner for me? Nothing. All right.
I will do my best.
Move up.
Yes, you require nothing more.
With
Here,
all
Animan.
speed, comrade. Live by the
On my
sword.
yes.
Live a good,
For
long
honor
time.
and glory.
Animan. Anything in here? Just one container.
Hiya!
The tourists love that stuff.
Anything we need in here? There's some supply, there's some gold, and a ring. Oop, wrong button. Go ahead and put that in there. That looks to be a library of some kind.
Very well.
What are we dealing with here? Do not like
As you
this.
would have it.
Ice troll. God damn it. Alright, focus fire. There we go. Come on, knock him down. Knock him down before he hits us some more. Alright, you guys focus on that. Yoshimo, switch over to the fire arrow, kill the ice troll.
Here is for those of no confidence.
There we go. Alright, I'll go ahead and throw another acid arrow out. There we go. Everybody focus fire while the acid's working on him.
Get those second chance.
And we're not hitting him. And we're still not hitting him.
Dangerous mistake.
And we're still not hitting him. Come on, guys. God. What?
Long live the order of the most radiant heart. For I draw from the
Did they seriously just split into two? Oh my god, why are they dealing so much damage? Acid arrow on you. Jaheira, what the fuck? Why are we... Oh, come on. Huge troll split into two? I did not know that. Knock him down. All right, everybody focus on him. Yoshimo, switch over to the execution arrows. Take him down. There we go. How the fuck are they dealing this much damage? What the fuck? Oh my god. No, you keep attacking. Animan. Oh my god, you only have cure light wounds. Are you fucking kidding me? Knock him down. Thank you. I don't think we can handle this. These are regular trolls that we're having issues with. Good lord, if we run into something that... Look at this shit. My front line is getting absolutely bodied every single combat encounter. Alright, top her off a bit.
Victory shall be ours.
Viconia. I think you only have, yeah, cure medium wounds. Better than nothing. I mean, I guess if we really need to, we could barricade ourselves in this room and rest. Knowing my luck, it'll somehow spawn a troll in the back lines the second I do so. Or it's just going to tell me that I can't rest. How much you want to bet that's also the case? Oh no, not another one. Are you going to be doing this to me constantly, Irenicus?
Stand.
Oh, more candlekeep. Oh, for fuck's sake. What now?
You rest each night uneasy. Yes, you are weary. You struggle daily.
I am trying to survive against a small army of trolls, Irenicus. Can we make this... Can we speed this up, please?
It will not end, you know, until you acknowledge what you are.
Well, then I'm going to just keep slapping you every time I meet you.
You walk as a mortal, taking no advantage from your heritage, from your talents within. So many things of flesh are greater than you.
I'll kill them anyways. I have magic. That's why I have that.
Walk among them, these beasts that are less than you are. See their strength. See how easily you fall to their muscle and skill.
Oh my god, what is he doing? Is he going to force me to fight somebody? Is that supposed to be a copy of me? Oh, that's a demon. Oh, it's hopeless. Yeah, I've already killed demons in the past, Irenicus. I've killed demons and devils.
Why do you submit to the flesh when death is bred in your bones? Do you realize the power you might hold? When the world of flesh is beneath you, even creatures mysterious and magical will fall.
Yeah, Irenicus, you were there. You've been watching me since who knows since when. You were there during Dragon Spear. I literally killed devils and demons. I dealt with Durlag's Tower. I dealt with the fucking invasion from hell with fucking Hafernan's bullshit. I've dealt with Saravak. I'm sorry, what point are you trying to make? Oh, that's a mind flare. Yeah, I already do that.
Follow and receive the gift you are owed by the blood in your veins.
I'm stupid. I never connected the Irenicus was meant to be the hooded man. Yes, he is. He is.
Follow, if only to protect the weak that fell because of you.
Fuck you. Stop hitting Imoen. I'm adding more minutes to the amount. That didn't count as a rest. That didn't count as a... Fuck you. Fuck you. Good lord, game.
Huh?
That was bullcrap. Okay, we're in the... Oh. Intruders! Torgal shall be pleased with the gift of your corpse. I do so regret that I'll have to dirty my hands in obtaining it. Well, I'm glad I drew your fucking trolls out before I did this.
Be.
Also, if you're a mage, let's just go ahead and magic missile you to keep you from doing any spells. Laconia, if you could go ahead and try a command spell to drop his ass. And Yoshimo... Honestly, we have enough fire arrows. Go ahead and use the arrows of acid and try to deal some additional damage. Jahira run in. Minx run in. Animan run in. Go.
Yes?
Ow. Oh! Did she... Okay. I'm getting real sick and tired of mages just being able to snap their fingers and all their defensive spells goes on the second I do anything. I'm getting real sick and tired of that. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Spell protection's removed. Fuck you. Yeah, well, it's not going away anytime soon. Ever. Oh, great. Great. So my standard strategy of immediately trying to hit them with spells the second combat starts is pretty much invalidated because the developers went, we should totally give every spellcaster in the game a way to do something that you can't. At least not yet. I know that there's like a spell later that you can get for that, but it's kind of weird that literally everyone else in the game has it at all times, prepped and ready. Any mages have a special item called the Tattoo Power that just casts whatever defenses they need. Okay, I feel no shame in abusing anything I find out about this combat system from now on. I feel none. I feel none. If the game is just gonna straight up fucking cheat to do that, I feel no Oh, okay. That's okay. Okay. All right. So there were some spells that I specifically saw recommended that were like, hey, you really shouldn't choose these because they can be really cheesy. Nope, I don't care. I feel no shame. If the game's gonna do stupid shit like that, I'm gonna do it right back.
Very well.
Fuck you. Fuck you, combat designers.
Dangerous.
I'm spell turning. Some fire arrows, history of the north. Ooh, a keep key, some bolts, and conjure lesser earth elemental. Yep, he can identify those. Those go there. He can identify those. Put those on there. Good. Conjure earth elemental we can sell. Minor spell turning. Affects a total of 4 spell levels. That's still really good. If I can remember to use it. I'm surprised he can't identify that one though. That's weird. Alright, well this is a ring. We're gonna go ahead and give these to her because she can carry the lightweight stuff. There we go. Right, so that's this room clear.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
The door and lock both seem to be damaged. You will not be able to open it until it is repaired. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and use my personal healing spells. That's just the developer's way of counteracting players pre-buffing before the fight. It's not great, but we got a deal. I mean, to some extent, yes. But
swim in memories
okay, but then why are half the other combat encounters that I remember from the end of Baldur's Gate 1, the enemy got buffs, and the first thing they did was cast Dispel Magic on your entire party. You already had a way to prevent pre-buffing. It's built in. It's called Dispel Magic. Oh, but that doesn't have a guarantee of of removing them. Well, too bad. Okay, as I said, well, because they're dicks. Yes, I mean, again, like, I was reading some of the spell descriptions, like, huh, it's weird that some people describe this as really cheesy. I wouldn't think people would say that. Now I don't see the shame of it. Like, I don't.
Done.
I know there's some, I read some spell descriptions where they're like, well, using this can invalidate a lot of encounters. Like, I don't care. If the enemy is gonna put up instant defenses and just be immune to shit because they can, and they get, what did you call it, a spell tattoo or whatever? Yeah, it's a tattoo of power that just casts whatever defense they need. Then I don't feel sorry about it. I'm gonna take the overpowered spells, I'm gonna take the cheesy spells, and I'm gonna say fuck you. And I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh.
It is done.
As you asked.
Move through. Stack up on the corner.
I
hear it?
am willing.
Clear? It's a giant troll.
I go.
Draw him back. Draw him back. It's coming. There we go. Everybody, stack up on him. Let's go with a blind. God.
That's not right.
Oh my God. I blind him and he still hits her over and over. Of course, now maybe I should start questioning if half those spell descriptions I read were bullshit. I'm cure serious wounds. And it restored like 10 health. What? $17. Dear God, healing spells are so fucking useless. Okay, hold on. Before we kill him, Chihiro, I'm gonna need you to do that because the second we hit this guy with a fucking arrow of fire, he's gonna split into 2. Or not? Okay, alright. Not sure if Tattoo of Power was a thing in Baldur's Gate 1, but they did have some buffs active from the start. Yes, they had permanent buffs active from the start. And I distinctly remember in some of the fights in Durlag's Tower and some of the fight against Saravok, the first thing the enemy mage did as soon as he spots you is cast Dispel Magic. I guess that troll had to be an aberration, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. God. Yes, Animan, stack up there. Yoshimo, over here. Do you need to unlock this? No. Okay, Chihiro, open it up. It's another side room. Doesn't appear to be anything in here. Yoshimo, check it out. Dispel Magic is also probably not going in. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure that I will get plenty salty later. I'm just trying to contain it right now. What did he just detect? How did he detect it? All right, we've got arrows of piercing, and it looks like, what is that? Detect invisibility? No, detect illusion. Right. Let's get away. And arrows of piercing, throw those in the ammo box.
Be
Consider
doubly
it done.
careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
I mean, to be fair, from the looks of it, the trolls have set off any traps that the De Veres, or the owners of this castle, might have had. Hopefully that buys us time. I guess I'm just numb to all this after playing the games multiple times. That's fair. Like that is the thing, Rased. Like, that is something I saw occasionally when I was looking up, like, spell descriptions and spell suggestions for Sorcerer, is there's a lot of people who seem to forget that not everyone, and I'm not saying you haven't, I'm saying other people online, who seem to have forgotten that even though this game is old, not everyone has played it a dozen times and has memorized every spell that an enemy can cast and know exactly what spells to have cast beforehand for every single major combat encounter in the game. Like, there is a disturbing number of people who seem to go into like, they were on the Beamdog forums and on, like, old Reddit posts where they're just like, well, you should obviously have this, and this prepped at all times for this, and this encounter in this, and this order, because if you don't, then you're gonna have a really bad time. It's like, okay, well, I'm playing this game blind, so how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 is a rather steep learning curve for this. Yeah, I mean, I kind of picked that up when we started the game with no gear, and the game was like, oh, by the way, this random bar fight is going to kill you. I ain't even going to claim otherwise. I get you. What does this even connect to? It looks like more rooms.
Maybe it will help.
Oh, what's up?
Do not disturb my duties.
How? How did you get in here? Who are you? I'm Sovahni. I was hired by Lady Nalia to clear out the keep of your invaders. Oh, thank the gods. You cannot believe how relieved I am to see you. Not only have I been barricaded in here fighting against the trolls, but you cannot believe the audacity of this woman. Lady Delcia is the Lord's sister, and she is a trial, to say the least. I have been tempted to strangle her more than a dozen times. I suggest you speak to Lady Delcia further. She will decide what to do, I suppose. And it'll be the first break I've had from her in days. Well, you're blocking the way, so...
I await your word.
Game.
Oh,
There we go.
Nightmare. Yet more hooligans tracking their filth through the halls.
I told your commander you'll get no more from me than condemnation marching into a home like this. I suppose you are the lady of the house? Or no, this is the Lord's sister, so... Please keep quiet, milady. There are those about who would do us harm. Keep quiet? Such insolence would only come from a lout of the lower classes. Who let you in here? Oh, silly question on my part, I suppose. Obviously, those filthy creatures have swung the doors open to any common traveler. You do look somewhat different than the fiends that trapped us here, though. Nalia sent you, didn't she? Only she would know where to find such ruffians. Consorting with servants would leave her dead like her soft-hearted mother, earning a virulent fever for her charitable excesses. Do not speak to us as if we are all peasants, dear woman. I am Anaman Delrin, son of Lord Cor Delrin, and I am not about to be treated as dirt by a woman that I have come to save. Nevertheless, your choice of companions shows dubious breeding, sir. You should come with the dictates of you should know the dictates of station, or perhaps you are simply dressed up peasantry like so many. Oh well, that does not. Those that beg cannot afford to be choosy. At least that is the phrase I have heard. Shall we get to the business of a rescue? I assume that is what you are here for. Please do be quick about it. I am catching an alarming sniffle. I could do with a warm fire. If I catch my death, I'll have the hide of the peasant in charge of the heat. You dare reprimand those who have died defending you. Even now, they strive to protect you from evil that you don't even understand. You could have been killed. I'll have you know my breeding is all but dubious. Yeah, I'm about to say, my character about to drop the I am the son of a god on you, and I don't give a shit what you say. It is their lot to serve, and it is my lot to be served by them. Those that did not strive to protect this place will be docked their wages for laziness. Why do I imagine that even Minsk is sitting in the background, his hand on his chin like, we are supposed to be rescuing people, but I kind of want to kick this woman's ass. Like, through the door, and the wall, and the outer wall. Like, I like to imagine that that's Minx. His poor little hamster wheel of a brain is desperately like, but we're supposed to save these people. But this woman is obviously a bitch. we're supposed to save these people, but God, I want to beat the crap out of this chick. Kick her butt. Minx doesn't swear. True. My apologies, Minx. I would never dare put words in his mouth. I should take revenge for the commoners. Oh. I don't think Nalia would appreciate that. I don't think she would appreciate us killing her aunt. Even if her aunt is a bitch. As you would have it, my lady, the way back is clear of trolls. You are free to go. Well, nicely voiced for someone of dubious breeding. Perhaps. No, one must remember one's station. I will find Nalia. At least she has stayed out of the... combat. And if you would, Lord Dionys is still at the mercy of the beast below. That is Nalia's father, and I believe they are trying to get him to reveal something about a cachet of gold. I doubt he will say a word. He's as soft as Nalia at times, but he doesn't lower himself to dealing with lessers. Do rescue him, will you? It is your duty, I believe. I think a month of torture among the spiders of Loth would remove this woman's sense of superiority. The El Cares should know that she meets her betters, blood or no blood. You know, I wonder what such a woman would do if I forced to live in poverty for once. Be the most noble woman of the gutters, I suppose. Some dirt would look good on her guilt, however. I am glad that the entire party, even the lawful neutral cleric, was on my side with that one. I love how the guard left and she's just still wandering in her room. Yoshimo, can you...
Right behind
oh, okay,
right.
so it was just teleporting her out. Okay. Damn, I was kind of hoping there'd be something in her room we could take. Her aunt slipped on a banana peel. We all saw it. The guard himself would have vouched for us on that from the sound of it.
Honor. Yes.
Now, wait a second. They did say it was below, but... Okay, so it must be that door that we encountered that we couldn't unlock.
It is
All right.
as you would
Stack
have.
up.
Helm guides
You
my
make
path.
way, villainy.
It is done.
Hero coming through.
This is strange. Why is there a water fixture in the
Very
second floor of
well.
a castle?
Hiya.
Interesting. What are we
Very
dealing
well.
with here? So this is obviously one of the towers that we saw because it's a circular area. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. It's a good thing I checked the map then. I'm serious though. Why are there so many hidden passageways? I'm
that
really
nothing-
starting to
what
get
do you want?
concerned about that.
You require nothing more?
That... Why is there a
I can
spinning
dance
wheel
on
back
the head
here?
of a pin as well.
As you asked.
I do not like how secretive this castle
I
is.
am willing.
Okay, stairs to the basement, so that leads there. Let's go through here. Oh, a stone golem. I mean, if you were rich, would you not stock your mansion full of secret passages? Maybe
It
not to
shall
people's
be.
rooms. Oh, okay. We do not want to turn those on. At least not without turning them against the, Okay, how the flesh golems? Oh, I don't like that at all.
On my... Consider it done.
Flailhead fire, warhammer, longbow.
Such a place as
So
this. Most
I've got a
unpleasant
bad feeling that if we
memories.
grab that, something horrible is going to happen. I cannot fight all of these. Like, there's no way in hell
I
we're going to
will
be
do
able to
my
fight all of
best.
these. Can we talk
Yes.
to them? Maybe get them to go fight the... I have nothing to say to you. Nothing to say to you. Nothing to say to you. Nope. If I grab... I need to BRB one sec. No problem, Lord Brownberg. Go ahead. I don't like the look of this. I really don't like the look of this. Okay, hold on. Jahira, Iron Skin.
I shall go forth at your command.
It does occur to me. Wait a second. So wait, hold on. What level is that? It's a 5th level spell. So wait, clerics don't get access to a stone skin or an iron skin equivalent. Okay. That's the first time I think we've seen a level where druid has had an unmistakable advantage over cleric. Really don't like the whole MTG crossover thing. Oh, thank you. No, that's not a random opinion, Tenwin. I agree 100%. I don't play MTG mine. It's just a random idea. The random crossover for the franchise that don't fit or has nothing to do with it just irks me the wrong way. Crossovers in general is not my jam. I don't like it either. And I say this as someone who likes Fallout. I say this as someone who likes most of the Doctor Who run. I say this as somebody who played Final Fantasy XIV and enjoyed it. I say this as somebody who likes Lord of the Rings. I don't like the Magic the Gathering crossovers. At least not at this scale. Like, if they were like a once every 5 or 6 years thing, and it was just themed commander decks, I could maybe understand it. I'm not a commander player, so it's not that big of a deal to me. But the fact that they were also made into regular sets that got released into the standard and modern rotations, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Okay. Protection from evil, 10-foot rate. Okay, so we're gonna need to do some experimentation.
I wait your word.
Because the main thing is the flailhead. You're not gonna respond? Okay, they don't mind that I take the flailhead. Let's go ahead and hand that off to her. She can hold that for it now. Flailhead fire, flailhead cold. Is this flail gonna be good? It looks like it'll be good. If it deals all 3 damage types, that would be one hell of a fucking good. If I grab the Warhammer. Okay, that one. Yep. As you pick up the weapon, 2 of the golems come to life and attack. Okay, so they don't all come immediately. Okay, I think we can handle this then. The stone golem is the more dangerous.
I am ready.
Oh god, except most of my... Oh dear, I don't know if non-magical weapons are even gonna... Focus fire.
It has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
Yeah, oh, we don't have... Shit. We don't have the fucking magic damage for this. We need magical weapons to even inflict damage on them. Fuck. Shit balls. Well, actually, no, wait, what? Because, I mean, Mink... Oh, God, this is not good. I guess I could give Minx, like... Give him that. He's unlikely to hit much. We need to get him maces if we're really going to do that. But, like, her attack isn't going to do anything. His attack... I mean, I guess we could... Let me see here. We do have... Okay, we actually have a decent amount of arrows +1. Let's go ahead and swap those in so he can actually deal some damage. Minx should be able to deal damage with the +1 longswords. He has a +1 mace. She has the staff spear. My weapon's not going to do anything, and her weapon's not going to do anything because we don't have... let me see. Hold on. Actually, no. Open the container. Okay, we do have some bullets. And I thought we had some darts of +1. Do we not? No, there they are. Okay, good. I'm going to take these. Put those on real fast. Then I'm going to give you this and you this. Okay, we're going to try this again.
It shall be.
We got a warhammer, a bow, and a throwing axe. I mean, I can't... Oh, God. Having to fight all this shit is going to be... Yep, okay. So the stone golem has been unleashed. Wait for it. There we go.
To battle and victory!
Here.
Oh, my God, Animan!
Weapon has no effect.
Embarrassing.
Oh, my God!
I hit to no effect.
What the fuck? Why are they not doing any damage? We've got magical weapons. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, we can hit the flesh golem. Oh, god damn it. So wait, do we need +2 weapons in order to deal? We do. So the stone golems can only be damaged by +2 weapons. That's not good. That's not good. I can't waste the fire arrows. Fuck. And his sword's only a +1, so I can't even send him in to do melee damage. And magic's not gonna work on this fucker.
My weapon has no effect.
God damn it, fall back, Minx. Animan, get the fuck out of there.
It is done.
What? Who just cast a spell? Who just cast a spell? What spell was that? Oh, the enemy cast a slow spell. God damn it.
No effect.
So the only people who can deal damage are Viconia, who only has 40 of these, and Jaheira. I mean, I guess I could run in and try to poke it.
No effect.
I hit. No effect.
Yeah, took damage from Jahira. Oh my god. How many times does he cast that slow? Asshole. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so...
I will do
okay,
my best.
I can't really afford
What
to
is
keep
it
using
now?
potions because I don't have that many left. Damn. Everyone wants their Fortnite money and have everything in their game. Yeah.
Home here it will properly cleansed and balanced.
Okay. What? Animan protect. Oh, I accidentally used his stupid. It's his shield's ability. Okay, that's not that big of a problem. Try and top you off. Can we fight them individually, maybe? Because.
I am willing.
Oh god, we have to wait for the stupid slow effect. There we go. Okay. Would it be possible for us to engage just the
For
flesh
honor
golem
and
first?
glory. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Let's try this.
To battle and victory.
Okay, that makes things easier.
Very well.
Okay. If that, thankfully, golems are really simple like that. Okay. It's funny because they confirmed a Magic the Gathering Fortnite crossover. Oh, God, that sounds horrible. No. Okay, let's try the clay golem next. And Animan immediately takes 18 damage. And it's focusing on me now.
You shall suffer my wrath.
It's immune to... So it's... Wait, what? How is it immune to Jahira's damage? She's got a +2.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too
Okay, no,
young
we're
to have
reloading.
to-
We're reloading. This is ridiculous. I do not understand what is going on. And how the fuck are we gonna fight that?
Yes?
Hold on. I might do something stupid here. Lower resistance. Lower resistance. And then lower resistance. Can I hit him with magic now? I can! Well, now that's interesting. Jahira, I just need you to hold him in place. He still resisted a good chunk of the damage, unfortunately. Ah! Okay, that's not good. Alright, he's taking damage. Let's go with... Honestly, if I need to, I will. Come on. Can you... he's probably immune to poison. Charm isn't gonna work. Hold Animal isn't gonna work. Can you just cast Bark Skin on yourself? Ow!
Spell has failed.
God damn it! Animan's...
Very well.
It is done.
I need you to buy time. Minx, you can't do anything. Jahira, you don't have any spells. She only has control spells, so that's not gonna help. Can you please heal Jahira? There we go. 8,000. And Jahira leveled up. Nice. Sweet. Her druid level just went up. Very nice. Additional first level spell, additional third level spell, additional sixth level spell. Thank you. What does she have at 6th level? Fire Seeds, Heal, which... very potent heal spell enables the priest to wipe away disease and injury, and the creature receives the benefit of the spell. It completely cures all diseases and blindness, and the recipient heals all points of damage suffered due to wounds or injury. It also dispels a feeble mind, mental disorders caused by naturally. The effects can be negated by later. So this is a full heal. That's a full heal. Oh, that's glorious. That is perfect. That is perfect. What else does she have? Wondrous Recall. If Wondrous Recall cannot recall 6th level or higher spells, enables the caster to bring back to memory 2 spells that have been previously cast. Oh, that's really good. The folded space takes the form of an invisible disc that protects the caster. Any missile weapons that intersect the disc is instantaneously reversed in direction. Melee factors such as speed, range, and damage are unaffected. The direction or object of the force is simply rotated on a 180-degree arc. The sender of the missile finds himself the target of his own attack. The caster of the mirror may direct missile attacks normally through the space occupied by the mirror. Oh, so that just straight up, that just no-sells ranged attacks. Just straight up. Harm. On a successful touch from the priest, the spell reduces the target to 1 hit point. Damn. Oh, I can. Oh, wow. So that means is harm a spell that clerics can get? Because I can see why a fighter cleric would be insane with that. Dolorous Decay. 1 point of damage per second until 50 points of damage are inflicted. That's actually not bad. Slowed for 2 rounds and inflicts a 50-point poison damage is not bad at all. Conjure Fire Elemental. Fire Seat. Okay, so Heal or Wondrous Recall might be the best choice. Harm is still... I mean, her Thaco isn't bad. Hold on. Her... I mean, it's not the best right now, unfortunately. I would much rather have it be higher, but it's still not the worst. That would allow her to deal a shit ton of damage. But for right now, having a full heal is going to be good. And she also picked up a 3rd level spell. I forgot she had Call Lightning. Cure Disease, Dispel Magic, Cure Me. Oh, and the ad is up. I need to run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, guys, and we'll continue with Baldur's Gate. Be right back. Okay. All right, since the ad's still playing, I'm just going to keep looking over the spells we've got right now. All right, we're giving her another Doom for level 2. Tangle, yeah, the problem is it gives them a +3 bonus, but it does drop their armor class by 2 if we manage to get them. Lastly, Invisibility Purge, Miscast Magic might be a good idea. Rigid Thinking. I would think Miscast Magic would be a good idea. Summon insects which are a cloud or swarm of normal insects to attack one enemy of the caster. The swarm gathers at a point chosen by the caster within the spell's range and attacks any single creature the caster points to. The victim may make a saving throw versus breath weapon at a -4 penalty to escape. Otherwise, they receive 1 point of damage every 2 seconds for the duration, which is 7 rounds. Moreover, the victim fights with a -2 penalty to their attack roll and a -2 penalty to their armor class. The swarm will repeatedly bite the target, making it very difficult to cast spells. 50% chance of spell failure. Not a bad idea. Miscast Magic is an 80% chance of failure, though. Thanks. Why did you... You should have Doom prep, just in case we need it. Alright. There we go. Let's see here. We are maxed out on first level spells. We're maxed out on second level spells. We get one more third level spell, and I remember that being way later. We could get 2 more 5th level spells, and we've got 3 more... 2 more 4th level spells, 3 more 5th level spells, and we have not yet broken into 6th level spells. I think we get that next level? Yeah, level 12, that would make sense. Alright, well, we're fully back. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna do something kinda stupid here, is we're gonna just keep resting, and I'm just gonna keep using lower resistance on these guys. Wow, it took us 16 hours to fully rest because of how much damage we've taken.
Nature could find a... I am willing.
Okay, Jahira, start off with an iron skin, please. And I'm going to go over here with lower resistance. Did we do the iron golem or the stone golem first? Let's do the stone golem. Yep, he starts attacking. 2. Come on. 3. And 4. So that would lower it by 84%. So if we then... Let me see here. Mental domination, greater command. Let's just try a command spell on him. Wait for it to cast. There we go. And then I'm going to magic missile. Yoshimo, try to shoot him. Nope, doesn't do anything. God damn it. There we go. All right. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna spam magic missile. Amazing how well this works when the enemy can't resist magic anymore.
My weapon has no effect.
There we go. That's another 8,000. I'll take it.
Consider it done.
Unfortunately, that means we have to rest again. And oh god, Irenicus is interrupting us again. Oh dear. Not this shit again. Why is it always in Candlekeep? Oh, Imoen. Hey, it's me, Imoen. Yeah. Oh, Oh, I guess this is a mod scene. Interesting. What you doing here? What you doing here, you ask? I have no idea. It's one of your crazy dreams. By the way, you can't talk. Annoying, I know, but it's one of those dream things. Lucky for you, you don't need to talk for this. I just need you to watch and listen. I have been wondering, have I ever been more to you than just a friend? And have we always felt that way? How we are now? I mean, I guess so. That's what I'd say at least. Lately, though, sometimes... Okay, I'm rambling. Come on. We've got things to see and people to meet. Follow me. Though I think you know these walls well enough not to get lost. Her giggles echo eerily through the empty keep. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Also, that's the door out of the keep, Imoen, not the door inside the keep. Am I gonna watch my dad die again? Oh, no. Or... You know, we've known each other forever. At least it feels that way. I mean, I don't even remember meeting you, just being near you. You were always there. Kinda weird, actually. I don't remember anything before Candlekeep, even though I was, what, 9, 10 when I got brought there? She shrugs, brushing the matter aside. Anyways, I guess what matters is that there's never been an I for me without there being an us, if you know what I mean. You ever think about our childhood? I mean, Gorion adored you, but I like sticking with old Puff Guts, she chuckles. Of course, every minute we could sneak away, we spent playing together, giving the monks no end of grief. Or have you forgotten it all with the whole son of Baal adventurer thing going on? I wouldn't blame you. My memories seem to be fading out sometimes too. After what Irenicus did to me, I'm surprised I can remember my own name. But for some reason, I remember this pretty well, don't you? We were what, 10, 11 or something? We'd been together about a year, but we'd already got along fine, remember? Oh, come on, you don't? Well, maybe this will refresh your memory. Look. Imowen, you okay? Her eyes are filled with tears as the little girl holds her stomach with both hands. There's blood smeared across her fingers. Okay, the music's a little loud, but other than that... Ow! It hurts! Shit, you're bleeding. Is that a fucking goblin? It hurt. It hurt a lot, and it would have hurt me more. Oh, come on. You're not gonna hurt anymore. I hit it with the rock. Oh wow, it's dead. That doesn't look good. Come on, let's get you to Friendon. It hurts really bad. The boy takes her in his arms with a grunt, and young Imowen moans in pain, clutching to the boy's shirt. Hero. Oh, come on, I'm always gonna be there for you. And I'll protect you from the stupid goblins. Really? Yeah, I promise. She smiles through the pain. On the one hand, it's really cheesy, but on the other hand, I could totally see this happening. We grew up together for years. Are you really telling me that we didn't, like, have a few moments like that? I mean, hell, when we got to Candlekeep last time, that one elderly guy in the library was like, oh yes, let me tell all of your party members the story of how when you were a little kid, you ran around naked and stole a cloak from a powerful archmage by accident. Like, we were a dumb kid. Let's be very honest. That was probably very true, and I can't imagine Imowen was much different. Sovahni. Imowen is looking down and avoiding your eyes. Her voice sounds a bit different now, subdued, bashful, distant. She looks up and locks eyes with you. Where's your promise now? Where are you to protect me? Oh, fuck. Do you even love me? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. This was... Okay, game. How is it the mod... The mod was doing good with a slow burn, and now all of a sudden she does this. So I have to assume that this is partially just Imowen's psyche breaking right now. She presses herself against you, the kiss nearly burning against your mouth, its desperation searing hot on your skin. The longing is almost its own sentient thing, seeping into your system like a haunted spirit in search of a host. The memory of her white-knuckled grasp on your tunic troubles your sleep long after the dream fades. Imowen has 100% seen you naked. I mean, probably both of us have, let's be honest. You wake up with the feeling of the kiss burning, where is it, on your lips. The feeling lingers for hours into the day. Okay, yeah, that was not a kiss of actual love. That is... I mean, let's be very honest. That line there where it's like, where is your promise? Because she is being mentally tortured right now.
I go.
I have a bad feeling.
Goes, evil
Your main character's having a weird wet dream, so much hate. I mean, it's better than the bullshit Arenicus is putting us through every night.
Memories.
Alright, so... Okay, Jaheira, same shit as before. Let's go ahead and get you Iron Skin. It'd be weird if you hadn't seen yourself naked. You know what I meant, Tenwin. Like, you're really telling me that having grown up, my character didn't at some point wander in, and then Gorion had to have the sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna have to explain to you how boys and girls are different. Gorion tried to give the birds and the bees speech, probably had the entirety of Candlekeep rolling over with laughter. What I missed? Weird Imowen romance for you didn't miss anything. It was a cute moment up until the end when Imowen started acting really weird. But again, that line where she's just like, where's your promise now to protect me? It's like, oh god, she's not doing well. We need to get her the fuck out of that prison, like, immediately. Is there nothing else I can do? Hold on. Is there anything else I can do to improve the defenses? The priest brings special favor upon himself and his party. Reduce +1 bonus to attack rolls, minimum damage and healing rolls, and saving throws. Damage rolls for all effects outside of a weapons-based damage. Yes, that would help. That might help. The other is to throw on protection from evil, which should help quite a bit. Champion strength. Greater command. I mean, that's not going to work right now. We need...
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
All right, we need to do the same thing as before. Let's lower resistance.
For 10 days.
Go. Lower resistance again. How long does this last? 9 rounds plus 1 round per level after 9th. Okay.
I await
You hear it?
For 10 days.
Weapon has no effect.
I know, Jaheira. Just hold him in place. Second casting.
Weapon has no effect.
I know, Jaheira. Just hold him in place. That's 3. Right. Get ready with the... We'll try the command spell first. Wait for it. Alright. Minx, I want you to try the Doom spell. Animen, give me a... I don't think anything of his is actually going to help. Greater Command, maybe? His magic resistance is still working against it?
Has no effect.
Oh god, this is bad. Acid Arrow. Immune to acid damage. Oh, that's not good. Okay, the Iron Golem did get doomed. That's better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, okay. The damage is actually going through. The damage is actually going through. We need something bigger than that, then. Give me magic damage. Cast it right there. I swear to God, this better go off.
Weapon has no effect.
I know, Jaheira. Just hold him in place. Okay, that was good. 44 damage. That was good. You're fine, Jaheira. Is she poisoned? Ha, what the fuck? Shit. Open container. Where are they at? Potions. Go ahead and drink that next. Animen, I need a healing spell now. Did we get him? Heal any day now. There we go. Still better than the one time I had him stuck in the door, slowly pelting him to death with a +4 crossbow. Well, we dealt with that. How much was he worth? 13,000. Okay.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Good. There's nothing left for these things to go off of. Nice. Sweet. Battle axe that I can't identify. Longbow that I can't identify. Unfortunate. Go ahead and give those to Minx so he can carry them around. Okay. All right. We're going to need to rest again because we... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. Well, we got all of that. We found the second flail head. We just need to find the last one. So what have we got left? We've got more of... That looks to probably go around. It seems to be the outer walls. These are stairs to the basement. But we don't know where they lead just yet. Okay, let's head back out this way. That door is blocked, so we can't get in there. Come on, guys. Go through the door. Go through the door. Thank you for figuring it out. But hey, that was a lot of experience, and we managed to figure it out. Not too bad. And now I know that dropping magic resistance does work on them. So we can brute force it if necessary. Hold on. Shit. Right. Swap those. Actually, we do have 100 of them. Let's start using them. Yeah, let's start using them. Ranged weapon. Good. Switch back. Over to these. Yep. Keep that on hand. There we go. Let the troll come to us. Let the troll come to us. There we go. Yoshimo, get ready. It's almost near death. There we go. Switch to fire arrows. There we go. Switch back to the +1s.
Very well.
Very nice. And nobody took any damage during that one. Very good. Very good. That's much better. Laconia, get the fuck out of the front.
Not dead.
What the fuck are...
What do you... Yoshimo is willing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes,
Get
as you asked.
there.
I shall follow
Laconia.
your
There.
strength.
What is it for honor
Animen.
and glory?
All
I
right.
thought
You hear
as
it?
much.
What is... Is this another tower? Stairs to the roof. Okay.
What is my task?
Is that... Stairs to the basement. Stairs to the first floor. Stairs to the roof. Okay, okay. Maybe we should head that way? Oh, hold on. We got another room over here.
As you
So
would have
nothing
it.
spawned behind us, right? Okay, good. And what about in this room? Looks clear. Yoshi?
You're right behind me, right?
There we go. There's a trap. Anything else in this room? Nope. Alright. Move up. Get that disarmed. Somebody threw something. Oh, it's a wand. We probably can't identify it. Of course not. Give it to her. She can hold on to it.
Very well.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's either a wand of cold or a wand of lightning, which means it's kind of useless against trolls. Might be good against the Yuan-ti, though, depending on how many of them there are. Okay, so we have... Let me see here. We've got stairs to the basement. We have 2 different spots to go to the stairs to the roof.
Consider it done.
Guess we should try the roof? Where is it? What? There. Oh, Yuan-ti. Oh, God. Okay, at least it put you here in the front. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. Let's go with... blindness right off the gate. Laconia. Give me a doom spell. Yoshi, just start shooting. Minx. Oh, honestly, stick with the two-handed, the 2 one-handed swords. Let's see if that actually works out better for you. So, Animan, you join in. Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, they're only worth 1,500. That's actually not too bad. Come on, Minx. Okay, yeah, Minx is doing good damage now. Minx is doing good damage. Animan's doing good damage against these guys, too.
I await your word.
What are these? Just regular bastard? Longswords. Regular longswords.
A copper for your thoughts. You are looking rather pensive today. Doubts about your current path, perhaps?
Perhaps, though I have little choice in changing where I am bound. I have no doubt in my course. You really have so little faith in me after traveling with me for so long. Nothing of the sort. But I am interested in how you fare against your own instincts. Huh. You think my struggle really that different from any other person? Perhaps not, but the stakes are higher. There is external interest from all sides. There must be pressure to do the right thing, whatever that means today. Usually it's you doing the talking about this and that and what I should do. Your interest is downright healthy. See, oh God, I don't want to be an asshole to her, but I'm not interested in Jaheira. And it also comes off as really weird given the fact that Khalid just died. There are a great many things pulling me to one side or another. I understand. Most of us would tend towards equilibrium. It would require effort to pull in one direction or another. But you are pulled from the start, with balance being the difficult path. It is the same with nature when civilization intrudes. And what would you say is the solution? Solution? There has to be a time when things must end, for better or worse. Aye, but who knows when such an end will come? We work for the balance in case the final count is taken today. Live each day as the last, just in case it is. The present will pass. The present will pass by if you live in the past. Neither, or should you wait too long for the future to find you. Khalid told me that. He did not dwell on things, and he wished that I would not either. I wonder what... Apologies. Foolish things in my head. These talks do make me feel better. Let's find you, hero. Did Minx miss something? Did we only go and save the Immisdale village? Boo demands that it is not so. But I cannot remember. Surely we would not shirk our heroic duty for so long. I'm working on it, Minx. In case you haven't noticed, we're also in the middle of helping these people.
I will do my best.
Not even the last romance in D&D game fresh off the not even the last romance in a D&D game that's fresh off the corpse of a recent lover. Yeah, not surprising. I really don't like that as a trope. I'll say that. I really don't. Like, I'm not saying you can't have a story like that. I'm just saying that most of writers don't have the skill to pull it off. Oh, wow. This place is... The catapult looks as if it's seen recent use, but is now battered beyond repair. Does this... Okay, so this is its own section. It's not... Why does it look like there's a... Is there a stairs? Those look like stairs, but we can't go into here. Okay, so... Alright, back inside then. So then does that mean that the one... Wait, where's the other one? The other one's down here.
Yes.
Alright, head over this way. I wonder what's in this middle area that we can't get to. I didn't see any other way in. Wait, no, there is one. Hold on. Back over to this room. So that kind of story doesn't really fit her. Yeah, at least not at, like... Her seeking the opening up to you more as a trauma response to Khalid dying does make sense. Her immediately shifting that into a romance, which, let's be honest, the writing so far has already heavily hinted at, is not. Like...
It is done.
Plus she's kind of your adventuring aunt and Khalid was your adventuring uncle. Exactly. Yeah.
Helm guides my path.
Alright, open this up.
I am willing.
Another secret passageway. Alright, let's find out what's in here. I suppose I should be grateful that these secret passageways haven't been fucking trapped. Okay, so this... Okay, yeah, this does lead around to this other side. Okay, then what's in here? Yoshimo?
You recall Yokata.
That's a troll!
Where's nothing
Run.
dangerous?
Did you hear it?
On my honor.
Take him down. Take him down.
That's not right.
Come on. There we go. Yoshimo. Oh, what the?
If
No.
memory serves.
Okay, there we go. Finish him off. All I have to say is whoever designed this keep was drunk when they made the layout. I mean, you say that, but some keeps were designed purposely badly. Or not badly, but they were designed to be purposely convoluted to make it harder for people to fight their way through. Like, that was an intentional design decision that was made
on the head
occasionally.
of a pin as well.
Ooh, good. That's some additional ammo that's actually decent. More acid arrows, very nice. Spell thrust, which is also a good counter spell to a lot of magical defenses. I'll hold on to that. That's a standard warhammer, but we can't identify it, so give it to Minsk. Those bolts stack with that. Those are acid arrows. We can hold on to those. Darts of stunning. Those can go in the ammo bag. Bullets +2. Give those to her. Nice. She actually has a good quantity of those. That'll allow her to actually contribute to some damage in this fight. Yoshimo, clear out that trap, please. Thank you.
I am fleet of foot and all that.
Now, Jahira, I need you in
It is
front.
wise to do so.
Mace.
Live by the sword.
I go.
Live a good long time. Hiya!
There we go. Doors
I am
unlocked.
ready. I would have done.
Okay, some kind of office. Study.
What can
Oh.
it be now?
For the glory of my new master, whose sorcery has shown me the way, I shall destroy you. What?
If it will help.
Okay, oh, for fuck's sake. I don't like this.
thought as
Run.
much.
Oh, oh, wait, is he... Sorcery show me the way. Okay, so he's a melee combatant? If he's a melee combatant, then we should have this, like...
You stand back for justice.
Alright, Minx,
The
Keneman,
best
get in here.
leaders also follow.
I'm gonna try and blind him.
You deserve no less than death.
It is as
Yep,
you would
he's a
have it.
meleeer. He's a meleeer. What
As
in
you
the
wish.
hell am I looking at? Alright, go ahead. No, what are you guys
done.
doing? What are you all doing?
Yes.
Blind him, please. You guys engage from range.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Viconia, what are you...
Destiny awaits.
Did that even work? I didn't even see. No, he saved verse spell and he's already kicking our asses. Viconia, give me a hold person. Please cast it. Oh my god, he's just
Shall be
wrecking
done
our shit right now.
done with.
I am willing.
Oh my god. There we go. He's held in place. Kick his ass.
Creature and feast here!
Look at how much fucking health he had. Dear God. Oh, well, thank you for the hit. Thank you for the fucking healing items. Ass. And that is the flailhead acid. He also had full plate mail. I don't suppose anybody could get some use out of that. That would improve his save. That would also massively improve Mink's save. You need it, Animan. Dear God, do you need it? This is ridiculous. Mail of the Dead would not help Minx. Hold on. Armor class 4. Armor class 3. Ah, but we could... Okay. So his armor class... Hold on. Wait, why is it... What? Yeah, there we go. That takes him down to a 1, which is the same, but it allows us to get rid of the splint mail. Yeah, he cannot use the splint mail, so we'll leave that there. So hold on. Jaheira, can you... No. There we go. Okay, so... He now has a -2. Minx has a 1. Jaheira has a -2. There we go. Okay, so that did improve our overall saves. Hopefully Animan can now take a hit, for the love of God. So that's an acid, fire, cold flailhead. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't remember. Did we? Well, let's see if this works. Use a heal spell. Yes, it's a full heal. Very nice. Okay. That makes me feel better.
It shall be.
That is indeed a full heal. So that I can see now why people so we need to get her as many 6th-level spell slots as possible.
Speak
Like,
your mind.
Jaheira, any kind of druid or cleric needs to have as many 6th-level slots as possible because hot damn. Like, Wondrous Recall is good as well, being able to restore 2 previous spell slots. Basically, as long as you're casting 4th or 5th level spells first and then using Wondrous Recall, you get more out of it than you lose. Physical Mirror is good. Harm is good if you can land the hit. The summoning spells probably aren't that good, but... And Fire Seeds... 4 Fire Seeds will appear in the caster's inventory. The seeds will remain existent for 3 turns. They are thrown at an enemy. A fireball will ensue, causing 2d8 points of damage to all within a 7-foot radius unless they make a saving throw for a spell. Oh, it's a worse fireball that also has a chance to miss. That's bad. That's bad. All right, Minx, take some of the regular potions.
Consider it done.
All right. Hopefully, Animan, you don't get hit as much. That would be really appreciated. All right, we look good.
Yoshimo is willing.
Really? There's nothing in here. Really? Nothing. That seems weird. You're sure? There's nothing? Okay. Consider me confused.
I will do my best.
All right, let's head back out this way then. I wish we could... Can we break this door from this side? No. No, that'd be too easy. All right, we're going to head up to the top from here. Okay, they respawned. Fuck. Viconia? Nope, 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 nope.
Swords! See battle bow.
Why am I still moving forward?
Run!
On my honor.
Come on, knock him down. Knock him down, people. Any day now. There we go. Shoot it. There we go.
Very well.
Yes.
Okay.
Hiya.
All right, we're good. Let's keep moving. I don't like the idea that this place starts to respawn trolls. Like, I really don't. Oh god, does that mean the lower level is already fucking swarming with them again? Okay, we're on the central area of the roof.
Very well.
I already don't like that there's a whole platform up here that reads to me like we're gonna get attacked the second we go up there. Okay, so when they took control, they destroyed the defenses. Weird. That means they're not planning on keeping this. Or they're not planning on, like, using it as a base. Otherwise, they would have kept the catapults repaired. Sure, the trolls couldn't use them, but the Yuan-Ti are more than intelligent enough to know how to work siege equipment. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. God damn it, game. All right, Jaheira, I need you up at the front. Animan. Wait for it. All right, go. Okay, Minx, just use a bow then.
Hero coming through.
Come on, take him down. There we go. All right, Yoshimo, where are you at?
Fear is for those with no confidence.
There we go.
Mince.
Right, Minx, back to your sword. God damn it, Jaheira. Yuan-Ti are intelligent, but not all of them have functioning limbs. That's true, but the ones we've encountered so far have been the hybrid ones that do have, like, human arms, basically. Okay, what else is up here? I don't like this. Was it literally just one troll? I somehow doubt that. That leads down. More Yuan-Ti. Yeah, see, these guys have swords. They are definitively, like... Okay, what can we do with these? Let's go with... You know what, actually? Just throw a skull trap right there. Everybody fall back.
If you think it is wise, so much comes back.
There we go. Yeah, take your 50 fucking damage. Stab him. Stab him. Come on, guys. There we go.
As you ask.
Swords, not words. Alright, so that's all that's up here. So there's a route down there. What have we... So that must be the courtyard that we decided not to go into yet. Doesn't appear to be anything else over here. Check the side. Anything? Nope. Nope, we're clear. There is a doorway up there, and there does appear to be a final area. But hold on. That was where we came out. That leads to the library. That was the side passage. How do we get into this central keep structure? Is it this one? Come on. Quick save. Down we go. Oh. Oh, this is the courtyard. This is the courtyard. This is the courtyard. This is the courtyard. We need to be careful. Jahira, can you please get to the front? Without pushing Yoshimo to the front, please.
The light shall prevail.
What is my task? It shall be.
Random combat music is not making me feel better. There's a troll.
To battle and victory!
Come on, take him down.
A dangerous mistake.
Come on, guys. There we go, he's down. All right. Switch over to fire arrows.
Pay attention. You get those second chances.
There we go. One by one, clearing them out. I don't suppose we're close to anybody else leveling up now, are we? Nope. She's still got a ways to go for her fighter level. He's got a long way to go for cleric. Long way to go for ranger. He's almost leveled up. That's good. We can finally get his open lock skill maxed out. Okay, okay. Maybe he will before the end of this. That would be nice. Okay. Oh, that must lower the... Okay, I'm not sure we want to do that just yet because the guy said that the courtyard was where they were keeping all the beasts that they brought in to dig underneath the castle. I'm pretty sure if we open that and that captain rushes in with his, like, 4 remaining guys, they are going to get absolutely slaughtered. I would much rather take it out myself and then have their help dealing with whatever the Yuntai are doing down in the basement. If the game will let me do that. Who knows? Alright, game. Are you gonna do something stupid? Oh, an Atuya. An Atu. Okay, we fought one of these back in the tutorial dungeon. They're not that bad. They just look disturbing as hell. There we go. Yeah, beat him. Beat his ass. Beat his ass, Minx.
Take that.
There we go. Ooh, 5,000. A dog. Can we save the dog? We need to save the dog. Priority acquired. Save dog. Rover and Spot. Aww. And Rex and Sparky. And these dogs are totally going to die. Something is going to spawn in here and attack us, isn't it? Can we get the dogs out? Rex has nothing to say to you. Sparky has nothing to say to you. Spot has nothing to say to you. Okay. So then what are we... That has to be the main entrance. So, wait, was that it? Or did I misunderstand? Alright, well, before we open the gate, I'm still gonna... Let's go in here. Okay, this is... Yes, this is the entrance here. What did Dale say about... What was it? There are about 30 trolls within the keep, and a very large one that seems to be in charge. He also mentioned the Yuan-ti that seem to be here as well, though he did not know their numbers. The leader of the trolls keeps a pack of strange animals that eat dog stew. When they get fed, nothing... And when they get fed, nothing stands between them and their food. Apparently, Daleson had to sneak into their cell down the hall, where they first broke in to place the food there, and they abandoned their post and almost killed them to get it. Oh, that means we'd have to kill one of the dogs and use its body. I ain't doing that. Nope. Nope. We'll find a way around that.
Yes.
Shit. I don't remember where the locked boxes were. Oh, no. I should have left a mark on them. Fuck. Because there was some locked containers, if I recall, that we couldn't get open, but I can't remember where they were. Shit.
Tell me, what drew such a handsome, powerful, and charismatic individual like yourself to the dreary, hectic life of adventuring?
Viconia, I'm just gonna tell you, you're barking up the wrong tree. He was the only member of the party who was totally down with you dying. He just kind of was worried that maybe they were doing it for a reason other than you being a drow.
Handsome. Viconia, I'm flattered. What drew me? What I do is not for whim, prank, or jape. It is not because of duty or allegiance.
I am an instrument of justice, a redeemer of the weak, protector of the righteous and the fallen alike. I do this because I am compelled by forces beyond my ken. You? Well, noble one, it seemed like a good idea at the time, and it seemed to me that all the most muscular and attractive men were doing it, so... I mean, if I recall correctly, drow women are more interested in effeminate and very submissive men. So, maybe this is the real reason Viconia left. She was getting tired of the twinks. Well, Viconia, you don't have to sleep so far away next time. Your hands across these muscles will be more welcome than the brush of a canvas, I'd wager. What? Wait, no, I'm fine with this. What? Adam step aside for word side. It doesn't look much like Viconia's buying what you're selling. Could you two wait until there we go. Talk to your whispery sweet. Yeah, okay. Submissive, yes, not necessarily effeminate. Okay, fair enough. Though, to be fair, with a lot of them favoring sorcerers, a lot of them come across that way. Like, if I recall correctly, Drizzt's dad was like an exception because he wasn't just, like, manly. He was muscular as shit. Like, he was built, like, for a drow, Drizzt's dad was built different, if I recall correctly. Could you two wait until tonight before you start talking dirty and whispering sweet nothings? You needn't be so impudent, young friend. The woman is pleasing to the eye and doth stir the loins. I am merely complimenting her upon her comeliness. But your territorial instinct is commendable, but sorely misguided. A woman treats on no cause. Are you jealous? No, I'm not. I'm literally telling you, hitting on each other in the middle of a dungeon is not the best of ideas. If you want to fuck later, by all means. Just not right now. There's no reason to be. I have no interest in the Glory Hound, and he's hardly as handsome as you. Well, thank you, Viconia, but at the same time, I'm not interested in you either. Thank you very much.
Very well.
Yes, that's the front door. So we do have this one down here. And I think that's it, because I think this one just exits back out, yeah, onto this side of the courtyard.
Done.
Yeah, we're not killing the dogs. That's not happening. There doesn't appear to be a way to get up on that side, so I guess we could open the gate. We've cleared out everything in here. Yeah, I guess why not? Let's do it. Quick save. There we go. Ooh, 29,000 experience. All right, well, let's get down there and make sure that the trolls didn't suddenly burst out. Was a fighter, and like Drizzt, he was unusually virtuous. Unlike Drizzt, he contented himself being a wet work man for House to Erden, and he didn't mind killing other drow. Yes, I do remember that. Oh, okay, yeah, they came up out. They came up out. They came up out. Oh, shit. Oh, well, they actually... Oh, the dogs are helping. Are they? No, they're not. Okay, go after the Yuan-ti. Oh, shit, he killed one of them. Did we get it?
That's not right.
Did we got it? No. Eneman, can you even hit her? Come on. There we go. Take it. Oh my god. Jahira. There we go. Oh, he had another captain. Wait, what? Captain Cernick, are you in charge now? Oh, nope, there they go. Where are they going? They lost one of their number, but I don't know where they went. Oh, god damn it, Jahira. You already used the healing spell, didn't you? Oh,
On my honor.
I'll use... Nope, not those. My healing spell as well, and then can we get another one from you? There we go. Top her off.
It shall be.
So, did you guys go inside? Oh my god, doing this spawned more of them. Are you kidding me? I don't like this. I don't like this. We were doing good. And they're... Oh my god. They're getting their asses kicked. I should not have opened the gate. Please? Knock him down? The guard has a... Yeah, there we go. We've done what we can. The rest is up to you. Okay. I mean, I guess that was free experience, I suppose, but... Wait, no, we didn't even get any experience for that because we didn't get the killing blow. I really don't like that mechanic. I really don't like that mechanic. Oh, well, I guess we have cleared them out. Let's actually go down into the basement. What was it? Over here. Right. The stairs to the tower have collapsed. You'll have to find another route out. Wait, what? Magical... Yeah, delete that. So wait, that wasn't even... Then where the fuck are we supposed to go? Wait, what? I thought that was the way down. Aren't we supposed to be going into the basement? Right?
I will do my best.
Wait, what? I'm very confused. I'm very confused right now. Hold on. Okay, also, who picked up those fire arrows? Yes, go ahead and give those to you. Go ahead and give those to you. Thank you. No. There we go. Those equipped. I'll go back to having my throwing dagger. Thank you. What is that? Potion of Fire Giant Strength? Oh, put that on Minx. Just in case. Just in case. In fact, let's go ahead and just have that.
Yes?
Wait, what am I missing here? That goes inside. That goes into the keep. Both of those go into the keep. What am I missing? That goes down. That is disconnected. There's no door up here. What the fuck am I missing?
Yes.
Alright, go back up here. Go back inside. No, this leads back up here. I'm so very confused. This leads back down into the library, right? Yes.
Very well.
Huh? Do I guess I have to use this one. So the only way to get to the basement is to go through this? What? You're kidding me! Son of a... Ow.
As you would have it.
No, no, no. Animan, help.
Your command.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Alright, attack. Giant troll. Blind him. Please blind him. And we're still getting attacked. We're still getting hit. They're blinded and they're still getting hit. Minsk! Oh my god, what in the fuck?
It is done. I am willing.
Didn't I blind him? If I blinded him, he shouldn't be able to see when I move away from him. There we go. Good God. Okay.
What is my task? On my honor.
Honestly, I think we're actually better off using the +2 spear. As long as I attack from behind somebody else. Knock him down, please. Come on. Thank you.
As you asked.
All right, I guess we're gonna have to rest again before we go down the basement because I didn't realize we were gonna get ambushed by multiple trolls. Am I gonna have to worry about another one inside the ladies' room? No, thank God. Okay, all right. Let's. You know what? Let's go into the here because we were pretty safe in here when we were resting. Go in here. Let's double check everybody's spell lists because I have a feeling we're getting close to the end point of this. We've got Silence. We've got Doom. Honestly, Viconia is better off as just a pure. It causes all opponents to ignore existence if they are invisible. While protected by the spell, the subject cannot take direct offensive action without breaking the spell, but may use non-attack spells or otherwise act in any way that does not violate the prohibition against offensive action. This allows a warded priest to heal wounds or to bless himself. The priest cannot cast spells on other creatures without ending the spell. Okay. So that's more for you cast it on yourself and then you buff yourself to high heaven. I imagine that that is amazing on a solo run as a cleric. Okay, what else is good at first level? Armor of Faith only affects the caster. Bless, let's actually go with that. 2 blesses, 2 dooms, and 2 commands. Give her some bonuses. Chance good 2. Hold person, silence, good. Then we have miscast magic and summon skeletal warrior. Let's go with, what is this? The result is any good creatures in the spells of area affecting 1d4 points. Oh, that's useless then. That's useless then. Glyph of Warding is useless. Protection from fire is okay. Remove curse. No. Let's go with Rigid Thinking. And she has Mental Domination, which is a charm person spell with a high-end effect. Protection from evil. And then she has Champion Strength in case I need to actually have her fight. And Greater Command. Yes. Okay. You're good. And you don't have any spells. You have 2 castings of Doom. He has Greater Command as well. He has Negative Plane Protection, which really has not helped us one fucking bit right now. He already has 18 in Strength, so Holy Power doesn't really do him any good. Magic Resistance isn't the worst idea. He can also summon a Undead Servant. He has another healing spell. He has Dispel Magic. Old Person, Basic Healing. Honestly, the level 1 healing spells really don't help. Armor of Faith would be good for him because he takes hits a lot, and will also grab Bless. He'll have a nice little smattering of level 1 spells. Defensive Harmony. Centered on the caster, but affects all allies within 15-foot radius. Those affected can move outside of this area after the spell is cast and still enjoy the effects of the Harmony. While the spell is in effect, each affected creature gains a +2 bonus for his armor class that lasts 6 rounds. Okay, yes, grab that. Jaheira. I actually don't mind where yours are. They're actually pretty solid. Yes. Well, Charm Person or Mammal is kind of worthless, but most of her level 2 spells are worthless. What is the point of Goodberry? Like, it doesn't do anything in most games. It just doesn't. All right, Slow Poison, no alignment, all of that's worthless. Honestly, if she's going to be on the front line so much, let's just go with Barkskin and just have multiple castings ready. How long does it last again? 4 rounds plus 1 round per level. So right now it lasts 15 rounds, which should be more than enough. She casts that right at the beginning of combat. We'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. Okay, quick save. Everybody rest. Oh, not again. Is it Imowen or is it Irenicus? It's Imowen. This is weird. Okay, so when I downloaded the Imowen mod, I could have sworn they said that most of the dreams happen later in the game, so now I'm starting to wonder if the mod is broken. Feeling sleepy, aren't we? This is no recurring dream. Same place, same people, different memories. One of these days you're going to be saying, use a bitch, and you instantly wake up. They are memories, right? We've already known that we've been together all of our lives. From our childhood, through teens, adulthood, adventuring, even that awkward time when boys become men and girls become women. At that time, I was becoming a pretty little girl, or so everyone told me. Sometimes I wondered if you ever even noticed. I still wonder. I mean, a girl can be self-conscious, especially at that age. Did you? Did you ever look at me and think? No, you probably didn't. If you did, you never showed it. I know I didn't. Teenagers, teenage lives. What was it, 15? That was a special day. No, of course you don't. Things like this are easily forgotten. There'd been a horrible tempest along the coast, lasting a whole 10 days, and when it finally stopped, everything was all sunny and bright again. It was your idea. You wanted to go swimming at the lake. You wanted to enjoy the weather. Of course, we'd done it before, but not for a while. I agreed. Oh, is this jiggling your memory? Well, how about we go back? You okay with that? I kind of like that you can't talk. You can't even move. I even thought it'd be polite to ask before I do whatever I want. Okay, this is actually getting a little creepy. Like, Imoen is getting... I think her trauma is bleeding into her feelings for me, and it's starting to make me a little worried. Imoen's soft laughter travels through the keep, the pitch in its echoes eerily askew. Okay, yeah. We need to get her out of prison, because I think she's starting to have a mental breakdown. She was already on the cusp of one when we got her out of the other thing, and I think it's only getting worse. Ah, such a great place. Really brings back such happier times. You think you can smell it? The fresh water, the trees, the birds. I think you should keep her as far from your bedroll as you can. Hey, we'll see. I gotta get her out first. Right now she's... Okay, Jaheira is obviously having trauma, and she's trying to process it. Imoen hasn't even had a chance to process. And unfortunately, we're apparently getting, like... Whatever Irenicus is using to fuck us over in our dreams... seems to have bled over to Imoen either because he was torturing her at the same time or because he's still doing so in that prison. It wouldn't surprise me if Irenicus was like, yeah, well, I can still do my experiments on her because you guys can stop me casting spells on other people, but not her. Fresh water, the trees, the birds. Yeah, there we are. Why don't you watch? I'll take your silence for a yes. I really don't like that you seem to enjoy the fact that I cannot respond or do anything about this. You suddenly feel different. Your body is slightly smaller, awkwardly proportioned, your mind filled with small concerns and trivial doubts. As if possessed, you feel yourself look to your right. You see a younger version of Imoen. You understand that you're inside the manifestation of your teenage self. Oh, and they used her old artwork. That's pretty good. Oh, wow, this place hasn't changed a bit. Looks the same to me. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get in the water. Imoen drops her pack by a tree, and clothes begin to drop off her figure as she runs towards the water. She's soon entirely bare before your eye. Wow, okay, well, we were talking about this earlier, and I guess it's happening, boys. Her garments are strewn all over the soft grass. Hey, the advantage is, I don't have to censor anything because it's all in text. Oh, good, they weren't... Thank God, the mod makers were not horny enough to make a nude sprite for Imoen. Thank God. Your younger self slows for a moment, stopping and staring. He watches Imoen reach the water's edge and take a final leap, throwing herself headfirst into the water. The arc of her jump crystallizes in a perfect frozen moment. I mean, okay, on the one hand, it is a little corny. On the other, this would be a teenage... Come on, we can all think back to when we were teenagers. Are you really telling me you wouldn't look at the first time you saw a naked woman? Like a woman? Not just like a little kid or anything like that? Not just because you had no concept of being naked when you were younger? Come on, we've all been there. The sun-kissed skin, the wind writes out a new spell, invoke spermarching... What? The fuck is that? The wild whipped hair, the carefree grin, and the delightfully rounded shapes. Her head emerges from the lake's surface, wet crimson hair pouring over neck and shoulders. She turns about, taking a moment to find you. Come on, move your butt and enjoy this. Your younger self is roused from his daydreaming. Once more, Imoen is just the happy-go-lucky girl that's been your friend for most of your life. Yet the perfect frozen moment lurks beneath, stirring the waters below. All right, here I come. And now is Imoen going to be like, and now I get to tell you what I saw that day. And I'm going to be like, embarrassing. You know what a menarch is, right? The name sounds familiar, but I don't recall off the top of my head. So, Sovahni. Oh dear. She whispers in your ear, her warm breath rousing your skin with goose flesh. Did you notice me? She cups your jaw in her hand and softly, lovingly kisses you. She tastes of berries and burnt flesh and black ash. Her touch is more like a hot iron branded on your cheek, and the heat stays with you throughout the rest of the night. Okay, so that sounded painful. You wake up damp with sweat. There's a faint ache where her fingers touch you, and when you bring your hand to your lips, your fingertips return with the faintest ashen smudge. Oh dear
Yes,
God.
it shall be.
Menarche, named for a girl's first menstrual cycle, sperm her first wet dream. Ah, okay. I hope tonight passes without your constant sniveling and snoring, Sovahni. My nights have been restless. I dreamt of Imola. Why would your feeble dreams with that annoying girl interest me, Hivil? I don't know. You're the one who asked, Viconia. If you're going to ask about my dreams and ask about what's disturbing me, don't be surprised when you get an answer. I thought you'd like to know about my erotic dreams. I thought since you're a sex-obsessed wench, you'd like to know about... Okay, I like the slight sass and then the fuck you sass. Why should your feeble dreams... Well, I wanted to share something with you that's been troubling me, that's all. Viconia looks at you scornfully. I am not your confidant, half-elf. If you think a drow would care for your troubles, then you are far too naive to lead. Despite her words, Viconia's expression has changed to one of puzzlement, and she remains thoughtful for some time. Just the single word bitch option is funny. Yes, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright, we're loaded up on spells. We're loaded up. We're good to go. Let's find out what happens. Okay, now here is where I would expect actual traps on the floor. Because if we're down here, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Unlock that. Oh, amulet, gold, fire arrows, and a whole lot of ammo for stuff that doesn't matter. Okay, okay. Let's get those fire arrows identified. Oh, add in progress. And an amulet that I can't identify. Fuck. All right. Oh, I know what we can do while we wait. There we go. When asked about his past, Yoshimo seems disheartened that you are not already acquainted with his reputation. By his own account, he is apparently well known among people in the know, both as a daring rogue and as a dashing man about the town. While the story sounds impressive, he seems ungainly for such exploits, possibly a bit more hapless than debonair. He wears it well, however, and perhaps even capitalizes on it. He seems to know that this kind of good-natured humor is well appreciated by most everyone he meets. Oh, I just noticed he's true neutral. I thought he would be chaotic neutral, honestly, given that he's a thief. But I guess that does work for him. Also, Viconia. I don't know if we actually ever read Viconia's one. When you ask about her recent past, Viconia snarls that it is not your place to know such things. There is still a pride in her voice when she speaks of the Underdark's home of Menzoberranzan. Am I pronouncing Menzoberranzan? Yeah, Menzoberranzan. But you get the feeling that there's nothing left for her there. Her family and house most likely victims of the typical vicious drow politics. She has continued her worship of the night goddess Shar, but that appears to have been the only boon to her exile. She seems sullen and bitter, and has certainly learned much of the intolerance she must face while living amongst surface peoples. Her natural abilities as a drow have faded with time, also contributing to her lost sense of belonging. Interesting. So, oh, right, because most of the drow's racial abilities come from essentially a blessing of Lolth that is applied to their whole race. Well, blessing with massive air quotes there, but still, like the magic resistance, the inbuilt spells, all of that stuff is all essentially Lolth's blessing on the whole race. And from living in the Underdark, if I recall correctly. So by emerging onto the surface and openly worshipping a different goddess, she's lost all of those abilities. Which is a shame, because having 50% magic resistance would be really fucking nice. Open doors, weight allowance, armor class, missile adjustment, reaction +2. Yep. She gets bonus spells for having a high wisdom. She actually... Yeah, now that I think about it, Jaheira's wisdom is actually pretty low for a druid/cleric. She really is more of a fighter than she is a druid. Like, she follows the druids philosophically, but it's very obvious that she's not quite... Also, can we mention that I think her face looks weirdly proportioned here? Like, I know what they were going. Like, they were going for the head tilting up and to the side, but all it did was make... It does kind of look like she's biting her lip, yes. But that's actually not what I'm concerned with. What I'm concerned with is the way you look at it. Is it looks like it was meant to be up and to the side so that you're seeing more of this side. but the way the actual portrait is shot makes it look like the camera or like the perspective you're looking at is dead on, which just makes the entire right side of her face look like it's shrunken. I don't know. It looks weird. It's strange too, because like, this is fine. This is fine. Like, Minx's portrait is great. It tells you everything you need to know about Minx. Yoshimo's, he has kind of the same problem a little bit, but not as pronounced. And then Viconia is just, I just think her portrait's not as good as the one in Dragonspear. Like, I honestly would have used the one in Dragonspear if they were doing a remaster for this. Hell, without being able to see her ears, you wouldn't even... If you did not know that drow are able of having this light of a skin and you can't see her ears, you'd actually wonder if she was a drow. Oh, ad's over. I took too long reading. Okay, where were we? Right. Yoshimo, clear out the rest of these containers.
Well.
There we go. Acid arrows. Nice. And gold. All right. All right. We can work with this. Parts of wounding. Let's go ahead and throw those away. More fire arrows. Good. More acid arrows. Nice. Did they change? Oh, they got rid of the Thaco bonus. Okay. Yeah, because those old arrows of fire were overpowered, quite frankly, for their level. 1d6 plus 2 plus 1d6 fire damage or whatever it was, plus the Thaco bonus. Yeah, I can see how that'd be a bit much. Okay, so the acid arrows are actually better in terms of overall stats. If that's the case, we'll keep the fire arrows. Actually, Does these still give... Oh, they still only give Thaco +1. They don't increase the damage. Ugh. I'm just concerned. I don't know how many enemies we're going to have to fight down here is the problem. All right.
Consider
All right.
it done.
Let's see what we've got. We got 1 hour left. Let's see if we can finish this dungeon. Multiple trolls, including a spectral troll. That's not good. All right.
With all speed, comrade.
Enemin.
As I would have done.
I want to see if we can pull them back just enough so that only one of them can fit.
Butt kicking
For
for
honor
goodness!
and glory.
Jahira, move forward a little bit. No, Manx, get the...
goes, evil stands
Wait, do we...
aside.
All right, never mind. They're in the room. Just start attacking. Oh my god. Okay, I'm thinking this is worth a fireball. Well, actually, the magic damage is higher, and we have a way of killing them, so we cast it right about there. Good damage. Tell me... Nope, she got hit by it. How? I can't. I'm not good at judging these distances. I keep thinking that I'm setting it up perfectly to be outside the range, and then I either miss entirely, or I fucking hit my own guys and deal 40 fucking damage to them. Have you seen the AI rendered portraits of BG2 characters? I have not. I have to imagine you'd need a very specific AI in order to match the style from the artist who did this. God damn it. Every time I think I've got this down and it just... All right, fine. Further back then. Now watch this one miss entirely. And she's getting fucked. She's getting completely screwed over because I can't... God damn it, Jahira. I know you do. And you're probably not gonna get the... See? The fuck? I cast the first one like right here, and it not only hit all 3 trolls, it also hit me. I cast it a foot further back, and now it's not going off at all. Oh, she's gonna die. All back. Good lord. What the hell? Why are you guys having to move like that? Just shoot it.
What do you need? I am skilled.
Switch to a ranged weapon. Please kill him. Please kill him. Thank you. Good lord. This is getting aggravating. I don't suppose... Hold on. I don't suppose we could... Can we spook him and cause him to run backwards into it?
Weapon has no effect.
Really? It didn't work? Are you fucking kidding me?
Embarrassing.
Really? Oh my god.
Has no effect.
No! Don't push past the rest of them! You have a quarterstaff! You should be able to attack from behind them! Dear God! There we go. Oh my god. And now we're gonna have to...
I will do my best.
Oh, we don't have a means of setting that off. YouTube Shorts. Did you hear it? Is gorgeous. Okay, I'll check them out after stream, Polybius. Thank you for the suggestion. I mean, as I said, this one in particular is just pretty bad. I didn't mind the Baldur's Gate 1 portrait. It was honestly solid. This one just seems off though. Like, I kind of get what they're trying to do. I also get that it's like, oh, she's a half-elf. She's supposed to have a little bit of that ethericness that the half-elves have because from their elven side, but I just don't think the artist did a very good job. I'm not gonna lie. How do we set this off without killing myself? See what I mean? Look at it. Ow. Okay, if you move fast with a pause, you can actually get out of it without setting it off. That's actually really good. We took so much fucking damage from that. Well, I guess where's her full heal? Oh, she got knocked out of it, didn't she? Good lord. 17. Jesus Christ. The other healing spells just aren't fucking worth it at all anymore. But thank you for checking us out, Polybius. That was your first time chat. Thank you very much for checking us out. Sorry if I'm being a bit salty right now. I'm just... I want to finish this before we're done with stream today, and we're just having some issues getting through this last section. Looks but...
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
We'll top everybody off. Still not enough. Hello! Yes, hello, Polybius. Thank you for being here. And that's all of his healing spells used. God damn it. And that's all of mine used as well. And I'm pretty sure I took all the healing spells off of Viconia because I was going to use her as a control specialist, and we just keep fighting trolls that don't really care about control spells. Alright, let's see if we can keep moving. Alright, Yoshimo.
You require fleet of foot and all that.
Empty. And some gold.
As you
This looks like a torture room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a torture room. I've got a bad... I swear, if we find out that Nalia's dad is like some massive, like, evil dick. I guess it's a good thing we don't have her with us then.
You require nothing more.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, an Umber Hulk. Oh, dear lord. This is not good. Let's try to blind it. Okay, it's blinded. Good, good. Does that mean we can...
Jump
hold
on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yeah, he doesn't know where we are. Oh, there's another one. God damn it. Nope, that's fine. Everybody switch to ranged attacks. If he can't see us...
Every hamster has
on my arm.
You shall suffer my wrath.
And the motherfucker is now stealth. Or confused. He confused you here. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Run. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, great. Do they just... So they can just keep casting that. They can just keep casting that. That's great. That's just great. And now Jaheira's going to die because I can't control her because the game decided they get confused. Good lord. Okay. Where's the potion of clarity? Where's the potion of clarity? I know we have some. I know we have some. Or we don't. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Intelligence, dexterity, intelligence, defense, oil of speed, potion of strength, thievery doesn't matter. Invisibility, potion of insight doesn't help. None of this helps. None of this helps. Who has... Hold on. No, not that. Minx. There we go. No, that's immune to charm. That doesn't help me against confusion. Oh, good lord. Do we have a scroll by any chance that would help against this? Detect invisibility, visible stalker, death fog, Creates an area of solid fog that has an additional property of being highly acidic. All animal life not immune to acid suffers 8 points of damage for each round they exposed to the vapors of the death fog. Will instantly kill all summoned creatures regardless of their hit dice and immunities. Oh, that's actually really good. Friends, slow. Okay, so could we open the door, cast the fog really fast, and then close the door before they come through? Maybe. That might be a good idea. Give me the death fog. Nobody else has anything else? Breach, spell thrust, detect illusions. No. Give me that. Okay, so Jaheira, I need everybody else
Where Minsk goes.
out of line of sight.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
And the dead.
It shall be.
Get ready. Get ready. Minx, you're gonna
Jump on
open the
my
door.
sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as
I don't know
gentle.
if this will work, actually. Hold on. Who has the best... what type of saving throw is it? Is it spell? If it's spell, then honestly, I should be the only one standing in front. Because I have the best spell save. But if it's not, then...
Live by the sword.
I don't know.
Live a good long time.
That is the wrong scroll. That is the wrong scroll? What the... Where? Wait, what? Death fog. There we go. Good lord. Okay. I'm getting stressed. I'm getting stressed. It's fine. Open the door. Pause. Death fog. Past it. And he still managed to set it off. Are you fucking kidding me?
I am willing.
I require assistance with
And we can't even close the door. There's 4? And I'm dead. And I'm dead? Was that a... Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Confusion. Okay, it doesn't tell me. Okay, I guess it is a spell. So I had the best spell save and still failed. Okay, what else can we do here? I don't know. Also, despite me casting that all the way in the middle of the room, we were still getting hit by it over here. So apparently my ability to judge what a 15-foot distance is completely fucked. Okay, how do we... God damn, how do we do this then?
Jacques.
Cruising, no, none of that's going to help me. Farsight, no. Protection, no. Any attempt to possess or to exercise mental control over the protected creature is blocked by the spell. Maybe that'll work? Yeah, I mean, I don't have much of a fucking choice.
It shall be.
Alright, form up.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Lyconia, give me... Where is it? Protection from evil, 10-foot radius. And give me... Defensive harmony. Chant, maybe? Chant lasts 1 turn, 15-foot radius. Yeah, go ahead and give me that.
Management potential.
There we go. Come on, Animan.
Done.
Okay, there we go. All right. Come on. Okay. Save versus spell.
Consider it done.
I really hope this works, because there's like 4 of these bastards.
Right.
I will do my best.
And she's already getting hit. She's already getting hit. She's already getting hit and already taking shit tons of damage. Because, of course, she is. Okay, let's... Area of effect, 11-foot radius. The skull floats in the air until a creature comes within 8 feet of it. Oh, that's what's fucking me up. Okay. So you have to be within 8 feet of it, but it explodes to a feet of 11. Okay, okay, so... Alright, so yeah, this is not as good as I was expecting. That's more of an ambush weapon. I mean, it's a good ambush weapon. It does a lot of damage when we do it properly, but... Let's go with Fireball and just set it right there. And it still hit Animan. Are you kidding me? Good God. Further back. And it still went off. Okay, well, no. This is good. There's... How many of you are... Minx, stop! Did he seriously just heal up to 70 and then immediately get hit again?
Must get aid soon.
I'm trying, Minx. Apparently these things hit us no matter what we do. And he's dead. Yep. God fucking damn it. Okay, so protection from evil doesn't stop confused, it just stops charmed. Raising our saves didn't really help because they all have confusion. Hold on, can I even open and close the door fast enough to close them in there if I do cast a spell?
It shall be.
Yes. Yes, I can. Okay.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Let me see here. Protection from petrification. Blur gives me a +1 to my saving throws. Invisibility. Mirror image. That might be my best choice. Okay, hold on. Give me blur. Give me mirror image. Come on, game. Give me death fog. Hold on, quick save.
Den of stinking evil. Cover your
Consider
nose.
it done.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Come on, let me see through the door. And he's already casting it. Fire. Faster. Faster.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay, attack him. And then, honestly, give me a web spell in the room. Now. Oh my god. Of course, they're just running through and now they're already... Did they get past the web? Oh my god, Minx. Yeah, Minx is gonna die. Minx is gonna die. Minx is gonna die because he doesn't move away. Yep. Okay, fine. Not Minx. Not Minx. Who has a better save? Who has a better save? Spell save of 11. Spell save of 9. Spell save of 11. Dear God. Okay. Let me try that again then.
It is
Hero.
done.
Let's try you. Alright, fine. Instead of that, let's try... We have web. You cannot... Nobody else can cast that, can they? No. Of course not. Of course not. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright.
It shall
Open the door.
be.
Then we're going to cast web right here. There we go. And cast the cloud. Come on, cast the cloud, cast the cloud, cast the cloud, cast the cloud. Any day now. And close the door. Ow. There we go, okay. They're taking damage. 4 of them are taking damage. It's for me. Alright.
I go.
Jaheira, open the door. Yep, they're stuck right there. That's fine. And we're going to Skull Trap right there. Any day now. Cast it. Good damage. And I think only one of them got through.
What is my task?
No. Target. No, not the door. There we go.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
And they immediately hit Jaheira and almost kill her. Of course.
I will do my best.
Yep, Umber Hulk's dead. Are there any more in there? I have no idea. Jaheira, go ahead and... You've already used up most of your healing spells.
On my honor.
I don't have any either.
What is it now?
He doesn't have any either.
I await your need.
Did we get them all? Okay, we got all but one. All back. All back. Okay, we save versus spell. He only appears to have one usage of it.
As I would have.
Let him... Where's he at? Yep, he's coming towards us. Coming to us. That's fine. Let him through the door. There we go. Blind him. Oh my god. He's been blinded. We still can't... There we go. Okay. There we go.
What is my task?
Are we clear? So that must have been what they used to tunnel in. An Umber Hulk. No, Lord Brambauer. Not an Umber Hulk. 4 Umber Hulks. Not an Umber Hulk.
I can
4.
dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh, stud leather armor and a gem. Some more of that. Nope, he's still got room in his inventory. But what I only remember, great googly moogly. Yeah, 4 of them. Yeah, 4 of them. Don't even get me started. What is that? Invisible stock. All right, we'll keep that. It's a joke because Umber Hulk caused memory loss. Yeah. Well, they have confusion, which is bad enough. All right, bolts of biting. Throw those in there. Bolts that we can't identify. Throw those in there. Bullets +2. Give those to her. Bullets +1. Give those to her. And darts +1. I will take those. Thank you. Visible Stalker. We might actually want that to scout out ahead for us. Okay, are we good? No, we're not good. We keep taking so much goddamn damage. Okay, so... Alright, well, that took forever and a day. That looks like a large chamber, so that looks like progress.
Done.
That is a secret passageway. Oh, that's a dead body. That's a dead body. Chihiro really doesn't... I'm gonna have to rest again, aren't I? I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Minsk, I swear, we will go help that village as soon as possible. It is not my fault that this dungeon is taking forever. Please don't leave us. I'm begging you, Minsk. Also, we're getting interrupted by another dream. Another Imoen one. Really? Jeez, again? You're lucky I'm only in your mind, because otherwise I might have something to say about you keeping me up all night. Same to you. You do realize that I'm not doing this intentionally, right? You're probably wondering by now how much all of this is real. But what is real? Nothing's real. Everything's real. It's up to you, really. The sad part is, in Faerun, that's not wrong. I guess the actual question is, am I really Imoen? Do we share any actual connection that lets me reach you from my own personal hell? Do I talk to you from far, far away? Imoen suddenly starts laughing, deeply amused. The echoes send ugly reverberations up and down the keep's walls. Of course not, dummy. Why even pretend? I'm Baal's taint tempting you. I'm your subconscious rousing from deep sleep. It's what you want and what you don't want to admit. I'm a parasite, a trickster spirit. I'm guilt. Okay, so this... Oh. Okay, so none of this was Imoen. This is all us. This is all our brain fucking with us. I don't want to think of Baal's taint. I know, but... Okay, no, this actually makes sense. See, this was why I was wondering, like, weird. This is weird that Imoen's doing all this. It's not. It's our own brain fucking with us. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Good on you, writers. So which one is it? That's totally for you to decide. I'm probably none of those things. Maybe all of them. You'll have to make up your own interpretation. Against all odds, your coin landed on the edge. Forget about that, though. I do have another story for you from about 2 years before all this started. I'm sure you remember this one, don't you? You never know. With everything you've been through, maybe you did forget. You have always been there for me. My knight in shining armor, or robes, as it were. Doesn't make me uncomfortable or anything. It's nice to have someone who cares about you that way. But I do wonder, was there ever anything more to that? Protectiveness? Fondness? Affection? Love? She shrugs. Why don't we go on a hike? The Londor Hills are near. The chores are done. The monks aren't watching. And Winthrop's napping. We could just pack up some stuff, leave a note, and sneak out. You know, for old time's sake. Okay, yes, no. This is not Imoen. This is our brains. This is establishing... Okay, so this is good because Imoen didn't actually have any scenes in the first game. This is a way to establish how does your character actually feel about Imoen. And it's acknowledging maybe it's love, maybe it's just companionship, maybe it's something else. Like, I actually like this. This is good. I was worried that they were going the route of this is actually Imoen talking to you, and that would have been really weird. Breathe it all in. So tired of that stuffy library. Yeah. Imoen rolls her eyes. Really? Nothing else to say? Not really. Ugh. Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, be careful. That doesn't look safe at all. Oh, don't be such a wimp. It's perfectly... And she falls. Oh, whoa. Imoen. Ha, gotcha. Oh, fuck you. Oh, one of these days, I'm not even gonna care. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to have some fun here. Oh, and then it was the middle of the night. Oh, look at the stars. It is beautiful. It always astounds me when you look up at the heavens and see all those spots. Did you ever feel the same way? It is amazing. Overwhelming. Oh, but look at that. We have company. Who would have expected it? Not me. I do like their choice of music, though. I can't tell if this might be one of the tracks that they use for all the romances, or if it's something that the mod maker made specifically for it. Stop running. You tired already? Come on, let's set up camp here. Oh. Okay, they're just lying down. For a second, I was like, what the fuck just happened? I mean, this is mod original music. However, it was made a required. Okay. Well, no, I didn't know. As I said, blind. I don't know if this was a track that was used later in the games or if it was custom made. But I guess it is custom made. That makes sense. Cool. Look at all the stars. Couldn't you just watch them for hours? Shame there's no full moon. Be a lot more. Shame there's a full moon. There'd be a lot more if it wasn't so bright. You turn your head to look at young Imoen that lies beside you. You're once more inside your younger self's perception. Each romance has its own music. Oh, then it's fitting that they made their own. Okay. It's striking. Ugh, I feel so small when I look up at that. Overwhelmed by everything. I do love it. It's where I feel best, sleeping under the stars. It's like my own little perfect paradise. At least for a few hours when we don't have a care in the world. You don't say anything. You both keep staring up into the sky in the endless expanse. The full moon bathes the area with a pale phantasmal light that casts a silvery shimmer upon every surface. The cool breeze caresses the leaves of the few trees that populate these heights, relaxing whispers that soon render you asleep. And now the music is deeply disconcerting. I don't like that. Oh god. I really don't like that. If this music's intention was to make me feel anxious, it's working. What the fuck? And suddenly we're in a horror game. Apparently. You're suddenly awakened by Imoen's moans, which grow ever louder. No. No, don't. Please. She's having a nightmare. You try to nudge her shoulder gently. Hey, Imoen. Wake up. No. No, get away from me. Attempting to escape from whatever haunts her dreams, her body twists and contorts away from you. Imoen, wake up. I won't. Get away. No, don't. Her eyes flash open, and for a split second, she doesn't recognize you. But she's in your arms, grabbing hold of you tightly. Don't let him take me. Keep him away from me, please, please. You hold her tight in your arms, and she continues shuddering uncontrollably. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but just listening to this music, I feel very uncomfortable. It's over. It's over now. I'm here for you. It's all right. Don't leave me. Just keep him away from me. Keep him away. You hold her close and stroke her hair, murmuring soft, reassuring words to her. as she trembles wildly. Just please stay close. I will. Calm down, right here. No one's gonna hurt. Her chills slowly but gradually fade, the soft touch of your fingertips calming her bit by bit. Her breathing returns to normal, her skin regains its usual warmth. Slowly, you've lulled her to sleep once more. Her chest rises and falls against yours. The smoothness of her skin, the light caress of her breath, the quiet comfort of her presence doesn't help but make you smile. It is a mystery who it is that torments her dreams, but it doesn't matter. You'll protect her, now and forever. She is all that matters. It's like listening to Everywhere at the End of Time. I do not know which one that is, but that was... like, it's weird. It was like the inverse of the theme that it was using for when Imoen kept showing up. Like, it was like the reverse of it, and it felt weird. So, Sovahni, you return to your normal self, and Imoen stands by your side. Under the glowing moonlight, her figure is a shimmer in a silvery color, shrouded in shadow. Her attire has shifted somewhat, becoming a fluttering gossamer cloth fit for more of a ghostly spirit. Hair becomes want, becomes need. Thought becomes desire, becomes touch. How far have you gone down that path, and how far would you go if given the chance? Do you long to see a smile on my lips? Do you long for the breath on your skin? When I tremble, when I shudder, will I find your arms there for me? Did you ever wonder what it would be like to love? Imoen comes closer to you, and her arms wrap around your figure, their will not your own. She buries herself in your embrace, burrowing as if to hide from the outside world. She is trembling again. Her hands curl into your clothes anxiously, her breath ragged with tears. It doesn't end. It never ends. There is only pain in every waking moment, and I can't take it anymore. It's too much. Where are you? Why aren't you coming for me? Did you abandon me? Where are you? Her despairing doubt plunges deep and festers fast in your thoughts. Hopeless, formless cries plague the remainder of your fitful sleep. But again, we know now that this is our own brain. So this is our brain telling us, like, hey, you've been there for her your whole life, and now you're not. This is your fault. Ugh. Imoen's words echo in your head, as though she just whispered them in your ear. Where was it? They convey a sense of urgency that is difficult to ignore. Oh, that actually had a journal entry. Wait, what? That had a journal entry. Where? Yep. Imoen's angst plagued my dreams once more. These experiences are getting more intensely real each time they occur. I can feel her cries of terror, her shudders and sobs. Perhaps they're an echo of what she's suffering in the real world. She asked me to help her. She begged me to make it stop. Whether she's truly communicating with me or I'm simply recreating what I imagine she's going through, it's time I find out in person directly from her. I need to reach Imoen. You've been there for her whole life, minus Siege of Dragonspear. Yes, and she admitted that she wanted to be parted during that, and then she said she regretted it at the end. So that's an interesting... I think the mod maker... I don't know... Well, no, this mod had to have come out back when the game was first launched, so... Well, if they didn't do that with Dragonspear in mind, then that's some damn good writing, because that fits perfectly with how they characterized her in Dragonspear for what little we saw. Alright, switch us back to... There we go. Back to that. I do forget that our journal is actually in here. Oh, okay, hold on. What about the rest of these? I've yet another dream with Imoen. Unlike the others, it was unrelated to the taint, at least on the surface. It dealt closely with our personal relationship. She clearly implied that there's more to it than friendship. I remember the entire episode like I do any other real memory. Is she reaching out to me, wherever she is, or is it something far more mundane? Imoen, or an image of her, appeared last night. She was far more direct this time about the nature of our relationship, and once more the episode seemed to bleed into the waking world. It's hard not to be concerned about their nature. They are so different from the dreams of the taint. Perhaps her absence fills my head with strange thoughts, or perhaps she truly is reaching out to me. I wonder if these dreams will keep happening until I reach her. Is the romance mod going spicy? I mean, in what way do you mean, Tenwin? Because the only thing we've had so far is the aberration or the image of her kissing us, but the descriptions of it have very plainly not been positive. Like, the description of her kissing us is like, it feels like fire, it feels like pain, it tastes of ash and smoke and death. Like, it has not been a positive thing. But at the same time, there's a line that even the journals push it. How much of this is Imowen trying to reach us and potentially doing so, and how much of this is our own mind fucking with us because we know she's holding out for us, hoping for us to rescue her, and we haven't. It's a fan-made mod. Anything can happen. I mean, so far, I'm enjoying the writing. Once I realized that that wasn't straight up just Imowen in our mind telling her thoughts, and instead it was more a reflection of our own psyche coming to terms with our friend throughout our entire life being separated from us so violently, that made more sense. I was worried that the writing was going in a much more on-the-nose direction, and I'm glad that it's not. I'm glad that it's not.
As you ask.
All right, we still got more things to do. We're definitely not going to be done with this dungeon by the end of today. Like,
I thought as much.
What is this? Is this a cell? It is. Yoshimo, get up here.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Anything in here? No. Keep moving.
It shall be.
I'm guessing the trolls ate any prisoners that were down here.
As you would have it.
Oh. The cell appears to be where the Umber Hulks gain entrance to the castle. Several stew pots lie in the tunnel area directly behind the cell, which seems to be their feeding area. Oh, okay. So if you had moved... What you could have done is sent someone through stealthily, drop the food off, and then trap the Umber Hulks in the room. I'm just a cynical old fart who doesn't trust people to do good writing for established characters. That's fair enough, Rased. To be fair, Rased, at the same time, how much character did Imowen actually have after Baldur's Gate 1? No offense, there wasn't much. Like everyone else, there wasn't much. So what would be interesting to see is if this pairs up with the other in-game dialogue that we get from Imowen once we actually get her back in the party. Slightly creepsy damsel in distress. And to be fair, it's a perfectly warranted damsel in distress. She literally got picked up by an entire coven of mages who are like, you used magic without our permission. Here's a whole bunch of control spells. You're not going to get out of this. Like, at least it's somewhat justified. And to be fair, before that, we were all stuck in the cages. In Baldur's Gate 1, not much, but no one had much character in Baldur's Gate 1. That's my point, though, Reset. Like, the mod already has had almost as many, like, written lines for her as the entirety of what we've seen so far, plus all of her lines in Dragonspear and Baldur's Gate 1. And so far, they seem to line up pretty well. Again, with the caveat that the Imowen we've been seeing in our dreams does appear to be a aberration of our own mind rather than Imowen herself. Just like the mod maker, I take in the context entirely BG2, which I can't discuss further at this juncture. That's fair, Reset. That's fair. We will find out more when we find out more. But seriously, what is in here? Where are you at, Yoshimo?
Yoshimo is willing.
Why was Imowen put on the shelf for the DLC, I wonder? Well, I mean, I think it's just to justify her going from being a thief to being a thief mage. And if I had known that we weren't going to have her at all in the DLC, I probably would have just trained her as a pure thief, and we wouldn't have had to bother with all the power leveling that I did. I would have just kept her as a pure thief, so we didn't have to worry about it, and just kept her that way. But I thought that she was going to be in the DLC and usable in the DLC, and it turns out that wasn't the case. Because of BG2 context of her mage class. That too.
You're right behind, right?
Oh, dog bones. He did feed it dogs. Oh, we can actually... Oh, can we... Is there more to these tunnels? Do these actually lead somewhere? No. Okay, good. So yes, we would have had to kill the dogs and drop the dogs' bodies in here for the Umber Hulks to get drawn in, which we weren't going to do that. Nothing appears to be down here. Here,
I am willing.
No, Yoshimo, check out
Very well.
Check out the room.
Hiya.
Nope, nothing. All right.
I will do my best.
Yeah, my guess is if there were any prisoners down here, the trolls either ate them or they fed them to the Umber Hulks.
Yokata.
Ooh, yeah, that's a body. The story is Imowen and you get captured at the end, so they write her to be in a position to help you. Not done super cleanly, but that's how it goes when you write pre-sequels. Yeah. I mean, overall, I enjoyed Dragon's Siege. I think it did a good job of explaining, like, how do you go from being the hero of Baldur's Gate to being kicked the fuck out. I think it does a good job there.
Yes?
Yes.
All things considered. I'm not the biggest fan of its combat because I think the designer, first of all, the game design, the game engine could not handle that many NPCs fighting at once. It just was not doing very well with it. And some of the combat encounters were a little bullshit, in my opinion. Okay, oh, we have 15 minutes left. Maybe we will finish if this is the final room. I think the whole dagger cliffhanger was a bit dumb. I mean, the devs knew that would never be fulfilled, so why go with that? Yeah, I mean, it could have just been a regular dagger and then it... See, actually, a regular dagger, then them being like, oh, we can't revive her, would have actually made you look more guilty. Because then it's like, oh, he must have used a spell on her after he killed her. And that's why he collapsed. Because usually powerful magic like that drains the user somewhat. Like a lot of cleric spells that do that cause fatigue in the cleric that's casting it or on the person they cast it on. That would have actually made you look more guilty. Kind of funny thing, but Imoen was added in BG1 last minute, and some of her voice lines are wholesale taken from a player voice set. Just so players didn't have Montaran, an evil thief, and then she got promoted to a much bigger role in BG2, or at least much more important. I mean, that works out for me. I like Imoen.
I go.
I wouldn't have downloaded the romance mod if I didn't.
Very well.
Oh dear, what is in here? Oh, this looks important. This looks important. This looks important. Son of a bitch.
I smell you. I do. You Bradunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
Oh boy, here we go. Just funny how that works out. Also, it'd be easy to explain if the hooded bastard was the one casting the whole can't be revived spell. Yeah, I mean, he easily could have done that. And in fact, that's... If you... In the cutscene that plays when Irenicus meets you in Baldur's Gate's dungeon, he openly shows, yeah, no, you defeated her, but you didn't kill her. I did that. I killed her. In front of you to piss you off to get you arrested. Like, it shows him doing that. He goes up and he stabs her or he slices her throat. I can't remember what the cutscene shows. And he does it. So him having the ability to do that would make sense. And again, being that see, if you were playing a fighter or a paladin or something like that, maybe it would make less sense. But if I'm playing a sorcerer, so him doing that and then them going like, oh, we can't get her soul back, it must be his magic, that would make sense. Beamdog planned to do a BG2 expansion as well, so maybe it would have come back, but Dragonspear tanked hard, so the BG2 expansion got canceled. Oh, that would explain things. That would explain things. I've come here to speak with you. I don't wish to fight. I'll not make a deal for the lives of your captives. I don't want any... I wish to make a deal for the lives of your captives? Oh, we might be able to do that. You're a child of Baal. It's your power. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the implication of what the people were thinking. Like, I kind of got that vibe from, like, the commoners in Baldur's Gate, that was their assumption. Like, oh, of course, he's a Baal spawn. Of course he was able to destroy her soul. Like, even if that's not true, that makes it, that perfectly makes sense why the common people of Baldur's Gate would think that. Like, anyone who was suspicious about you would automatically think, like, oh, of course, he's the Lord of Murder. Of course his spawn would have the ability to do more than just kill a person. Because bringing someone back is a fairly easy in Faerun, at least, you know, by D&D standards. I've entered the wrong room. I'll be on my way. No. I don't want anyone else here to die. I've come to speak with you. Stand forth and be judged, creature. Your reign of terror ends here. Yeah, no, trolls, you're not going to pull something where we can negotiate with this. I ran across many places. What think you, Gradunk, leave here dry? I, Torgal, I trunk lead rock smash pack. We serve stronger, so who trag you to say no? You're so stronger? Who is that? Who direct your actions? Speak, I demand it. You threaten, but we fight anyway. I tell nothing of stronger. Should have taken stronger's gold like all other small head guards. Now you die. Okay, wait a second. How many trolls does he have with him? How many trolls does he have with him? I need to know this. Fire off a web spell right there. And... Are you kidding me? God damn it.
Very well.
Every time I think I have this fucking range correct, I'm wrong. Every fucking time. That's why you should always be realistic with your products' potential when you consider plot lines. If they really wanted to tie Irenicus to the whole thing and have him having access to all sorts of fancy artifacts, isn't that crazy? Yeah. Also, re-equip the level 2s, please. God damn it, Jaheira. I really need to get a Ring of Freedom for my frontliners so I can cast these spells without having to worry. Give me a blindness spell on him. She's gonna die before I have a chance to get her out of there. Fuck! Okay, before we move forward, Jaheira, please equip an Iron Flesh spell. Thank you. Viconia, please give me a protection from evil. Give me a chant. And give me a blessing. And you know what? Since the game is gonna be bullshit, I'll be bullshit too. Here is a web spell, preemptively. Oh, would you look at that? We can now see where the edge is. Sup, Torgal?
It is done.
Oh, did that break your fucking script? Did that break your script? How did she still get stuck? We're outside of the area! I fucking hate this game sometimes.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Switch to ranged weapons, everybody. We're not even gonna let Torgal speak. Fuck him. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit.
For the order!
I told you to switch to your ranged.
I smell you. I do. You bradunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
Where Minsk goes,
With all speed,
Steven
comrade.
stands aside.
He is still. Oh my god.
What is it now?
I swear to God. There we go. He is stuck in place. Kill him now.
No effect.
My weapon has no effect.
Draconia, give me. What you're thinking isn't going to help me with this. I need more AoEs. I need more AoE spells. These really are not helping. All right, I guess I'll be the one dealing with most of this.
You point. I punch.
No. Minx, just keep shooting.
Jump
Just,
on my
no,
sword
no.
while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yeah, you have acid arrows. Why are they not doing anything? How the fuck?
I am dead.
Are they really all... Oh my god. All right, cast it right about there.
Sword, not word.
Okay, switch to magic weapons and engage him. Viconia, see if you can doom him and reduce his save. There we go. Good damage. They still, of course, made their saves because fuck me, right? Get another one. Faster. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. All right, fireball time. Right about there. Oh, good lord. Viconia, please, can you hold person him? I don't think it'll work on him. I'm gonna lose my spell.
I shall follow your strength.
No, God damn it.
I will do my best.
Minx,
Live
help.
by the sword. Live a good.
Fucking A. Go with magic missile. Can we please kill Torgal? Any day now would be nice. Please kill Torgal. Please kill Torgal. Thank you. If I wrote Siege of Dragon Spirit, have Irenicus never show up, only maybe at the very end to set up the murder, and only have characters mention a hooded figure. And second of all, I'd have Sky be the replacement for Imoen, so the whole murder thing would have a bigger impact. That would make sense. Of course, that's with the caveat of keeping it within the parameters of tying it to Baldur's Gate 2 like they wanted. Yes. And honestly, if I'm going to be very honest, Rased, if you're going to force the party member, if you're going to force the canon party essentially on the player, the items and equipment that are available in the expansion should largely be tailored to assisting those NPCs and your player character. Like, let's be honest, I'd rather have had that set of people and then Sky being an Imoen replacement so that you could easily transfer equipment that was on Imoen to her, and it would be very easy to see upgrades. If I really wrote Dragon Spear, I'd drop the whole BG2 tie-in, but that's another story. I mean, having it happen towards the end, even if it was a bit out of nowhere to at least set up what happens in BG2, would at least make sense. I don't know. I feel like that's at least something that you could work in, but maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. All right, Acid Arrow on You.
Those have no
Minsk.
Too young to have to avenge me.
Oh my god. Why are we not dealing any fucking damage to him? Knock him down.
Yes.
Thank you. Come on, guys. Shoot him, Yoshimo. Thank you. Oh, okay. So, are we actually done here? Or... Oh, yeah, he's definitely dead, isn't he? He's definitely dead. Quick save. Judging for the clothes and personal effects, the corpse is that of Nalia's father. Honestly, I think that the streamlined nature of SOD being a siege and not a more exploration-focused adventure hurt it, and honestly, while Kayla is novel as far as antagonists go, she's not especially compelling. Yeah. Okay, at least you could do something like you defeat the Crusade, you come back to the city, Imoen is done with her magic training, asks to join you in some sort of adventure, and she brought along all the friends, and you leave the city with the party, and that's it. There wasn't anything much else needed. Except the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2's intro explicitly says, you left Baldur's Gate under a shadow... What was it? What was the line? Shadow darker than you could have conceived. Like, I feel like you have to set up something there. Like, you don't have much of a choice. Alright, heal myself a little bit, please. Okay, Minsk. Oh god, we need to heal Minsk. Heal Minx, please. There we go. Alright, Yoshimo.
Dance on the head of a pin as well.
Unlocked. Good. Fine, you add a throwaway line that'll take you away from people being suspicious about the whole ball spawn. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we saw that. The statue of Tyr towers over a private shrine with the Diarnese ancestors mounted on the wall behind it. Alright, what is in here? Okay, Feeble Mind, 2,000 gold, and gems. And that's it. Wait, what? Then what the hell do these flail things go to? I'm very confused. What are we doing then? No, go back to my... Torgal is dead and the remaining trolls will likely flee. Now all that is left is go back to the palisade and tell everyone about the success. Okay. Done. I guess. I hope so. I really don't want to get ambushed on my way out of here. I'd like to actually say this is done before we leave. Am I missing? You take the flail heads to the forge on the ground floor of the keep. Oh, okay. We can do that. I don't know if we have time. I'm actually running really out. I'm really running out of time here. Okay, hold on. Snooze the ad. Please tell me nothing respawned. Please tell me nothing respawned! God damn it! Yoshimo, get the fuck out of the way! Konya. So much for the trolls will be gone. Give me an acid arrow. Knock him down. There we go.
It shall be.
You know what, Yoshimo? This is like the third time that something has spawned in that room. Please close the door. Please close the door. Not while you're inside, dipshit. Okay, we can't. It's not gonna let us.
Consider it done.
Fine. Okay, so I'm assuming the stronger that the leader of the trolls was referring to was the Yuan-Ti who was in charge. Because there's no way the trolls came up with this plan on their own. Not a chance in hell.
Huh?
Kitchen. Exit to courtyard. What forge? There's a kitchen, but there's no forge. One of those things that's interactable but doesn't highlight.
Now, Natha.
A simple wood range with a cauldron could be used to cook something if you had reason to do so. Oh, that would be the dogs.
Nature could find
Top
a home
left.
here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Top left. I mean, there's a barracks from the looks of it, or... Oh my god. I just want to finish. Okay, we actually killed it. Good. Top left of map. Oh my god.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
This is ridiculous.
With vengeance!
Come on, guys. There we go. Please tell me they didn't respawn in the center of the room. Oh, is Daleson still alive? Okay, yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Oh, we have to go forward. Go in through here. Go over here. Go up here. Who's carrying them? Draconian. There we go. The hidden forge seems to work by the mind's will alone. If magic is such that it will fix the flail of ages merely by wishing it do so, the forge has a handle with several chains attached. You shall have to find the heads of the flail and bring them to this forge. Boy, that would have been nice to know, wouldn't it? Flail of ages +3. You place part of the flail on the forge and the work begins. The hammer begins to pound as invisible forces bring up a chain to attach to the magical ball. A short time later, the flail is ready. Okay. And that is a +3. Oh, okay. The flail has been in the care of the Lord d'Arnis for some time, a relic of his adventuring youth that has been kept disassembled, the individual pieces stored in separate locations and only used in dire emergencies. Lord d'Arnis was likely concerned about the powerful magic the weapon radiated when compiled, and rightfully so. A trail of destruction has followed it through history, leading back to the original owners. The flail was the creation of a warlike Rakshasa, a race of vengeful spirits that crave human flesh, and used as an adaptable weapon that could suit any battle. During a particularly violent hunt, the flail was lost, only to be returned when they used their affinity for magic to locate its powerful aura. They discovered that the weapon had found its way to the hands of a great human warrior. The battle that followed was truly splendid. They have since used the item as bait countless times, losing it again and again. Powerful items gravitate towards powerful people, and powerful people yield the most glorious of battles. 33% chance of slowing the target for 20 seconds. Nice. 1d6 plus 4 damage, +1 acid damage, +1 cold damage, +1 fire damage. So 1d6 +7, actually. Flail of Ages is strong as fuck. Thank you, Banjo. Welcome. First time chatter. And a Thaco +3. Yeah. Okay, so Flail Morningstar. I'm actually thinking, because I think Minx, he has 1 dot. If we get another dot and put that up to 2, he'll be able to make full use of that. Hi, welcome. Welcome, Banjo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, we're going to turn in the quest next time because I have got to get going, unfortunately. I am pretty much out of time. How are we looking experience-wise now? He's almost leveled up. Minx is a long way. He's a long way. Oh, she's almost there for her fighter level, and I am still 151,000 away from level 12. But that is going to be it for us today. Where's our session 3 save? There it is. Well, Nalia's not going to be very happy that her dad's dead, but I don't have much of a choice but to tell her. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. I didn't once build Minx as my flail expert with Flail of Ages in the main hand and Defender of East Haven the off. Good times. Well, that sounds like exactly what I'm going to be building towards. I don't know what Defender of the East Haven is, but I can't wait to find out. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. I already said that. I am really bad at outros. I've said that too. Her dad is dead and her aunt is alive. Tragic. Unfortunately, yes. Maybe we should have killed the aunt. At least then Nalia would be in possession of the whole castle. Okay, well, if I don't get going, the ad's going to start. So I'm going to hit that snooze again. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. Mute that desktop audio. Who have we got on right now? A couple of people. Oh, of course, some people are playing Doom the Dark Ages. I should not be surprised. Not surprised at all. A couple of people playing that. Oh, Kazuna Kip. Kazuna Kip is, he mainly does reaction content on YouTube, but he does also do his streams on Twitch. Looks like he is playing Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2. Let's go give Kazuna Kip a hi. I like his YouTube stuff. He does very good reactions. First of all, he always asks for permission before he does a reaction to make sure that people are okay with it, and he does provide good commentary on them. So he actually does add something to the reaction rather than just sit there and talk to people. But thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for joining me, especially the new chatters. We've had 2 of them. Thank you both for showing up. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. And we'll let Nalia know that her dad is dead, unfortunately. And then, yes, we will go help the village, Minsk. We will go help the village. I know you keep reminding me. I swear, Minx, we'll go to the village next as soon as we get some healing potions, because, dear God, we need more healing. But I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great and glorious rest of your day, and I'll see you then. Have a good one, guys.